Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese and welcome to Persona 3 Reload, the live streaming adventure extravaganza finale, possibly? Well, kind of. Even if we finish the base game today, we still have episode Aegis, the DLC that is a post-game that I know nothing about. I don't know what characters are involved. It might be a whole new cast. I don't know if it's got new locations. It might be a continuation. It might just be an entire DLC of like a chill summer with everyone together hanging out on a beach. I would be down for that. I would actually be down for a fun little spin-off where it is literally just all of the characters go to a beach together and you get about a 3-month time span to just have wacky hijinks. Kind of like we got up to when we went to Kyoto. Remember that? That was a great time. We all went to Kyoto, just had some funny little laughs and lulls all around, and it was wonderful. And I would love that. I have a feeling that's not going to be what it is. To be clear, I would like for it to be that. Maybe it's not too late. We can get a Persona 3 2, a sequel, okay? Apparently the DLC equals spinning skulls, according to Gilliam. By the way, welcome to the chat, Gilliam. Welcome. And listen, before we really get into it today, there's a couple of things I need to make y'all aware of. I have been grinding this morning, and I don't mean with an angle grinder. Yeah, it's not very funny. It's not my best work. No, I now have a method. I guess I could demonstrate the method to you. But if we have a look at our stats, you'll see that everyone is now level 99. And if we have a look at my personas, they are all maxed out as well. They're not all max level, but if we go through the ones that I have equipped, they won't gain any new abilities because I got them all maxed out, so to speak. So, like, they're all super powerful and everything, which is exciting. And my new favorite one is actually this one right here, because have a look at these abilities, all right? An almighty boot. There's literally only 2 spells on this character, okay? Salvation, that fully restores party's HP and cures all ailments besides knockout. Fair enough. And then Morningstar, which deals massive almighty damage to all foes. But it's all of the buffs that this one's got. Automatically recover 7 SP each turn. Survive a fatal blow with HP fully recovered. Recover 8% of max HP and SP after every battle. Greatly reduce the hit rate of incoming attacks. Reduce SP cost of magic skills by half. Automatically strengthen almighty skills by 25%. So that, on top of that, it's crazy. It's crazy the stuff we've got going on right now. It's absolutely nutty. But you know what else is crazy? Is that we made it this far into the stream without doing the not copyrighted, not trademarked, not patented, but pretty standard at this point, Howdy Folks sound check. The not copyrighted, not trademarked, not patented, but pretty standard at this point, Howdy Folks sound check. That's it. That's the sound check. As you can see, you can hear me. And that's great. That's wonderful that that is working. Also, I realized that the mic just doesn't need to be as close as I've had it lately. I've been always kind of like making sure it's within like a fist pointed right at my mouth. And I've realized lately, as I've been doing more testing, I was like, I can have it over there and I can move around and it's okay. The audio's fine, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Today's goal is to not adjust the microphone at all. Although the problem is I move position. Like throughout the course of this stream, you'll notice I start to slouch. So this will have to be adjusted at that point. It doesn't matter. Let me show you how I did it though. Basically, it came down to unlocking a new theurgy. Let me see if I can even view this. If you're on the Howdy Folks Discord, discord.howdyfolks.net, go there. I posted a picture of a new theurgy ability that I unlocked. Would that be under stats, I believe? Yeah, and then we go to theurgies. There we go. This one is called Armageddon. Ultimate almighty damage on all foes, but reduces users' HP and SP to 1. So this deals 9,999 damage. It one-shots the Reaper out of existence. And I've just been farming the Reaper, and it's been fantastic. And I unlocked this by getting 2 of just the most charming individuals. If you have Hillel and actual literal Satan, that's all you got to do, and you're good to go. You know, you have the 2 of those unlocked, and you get this ability. So we did that, like, literally, we already had Satan, which was a strange sentence, not one I ever thought I would be saying in my life. But we already had Satan, and so at the end of the last stream, all I had to do was do a couple of combos, a couple of fusions to get Hillel, and then we were good to go. Now, I'm going to demonstrate the way that this works real quick, just so you can see the might and majesty of it, and then we're going to leave here, because we have no reason to dwell here. We're going to go finish it, but let's add some party members. As you can see, everyone, I kind of did like a mixed party, just whoever was lowest at any given time in the party to do this. Let's do all girls. Let's do Yukari, Mitsuru, and Aigis. That should be fun. And then we will head up to... I also found the perfect floor for this, and this is going to vary based on, you know, the floor layout is a little random. But I found floor 234. What's great about floor 234 is it has a teleporter on it. So once you're finished with the Reaper, come back down, save, get back on, go back up, wait for the Reaper again. But in order for this method to work, we do have to have Makoto... Yeah, I'm aware. You have to have Makoto Yuki's theurgy charged up and ready to go. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh.
Is it just me? Or does it feel kind of awkward tonight?
Okay, so I did that on purpose. I found out that if you romance all of the S.E.E.S members to the max and you're in a relationship with all of them, and then you put them all in your party, you get that interaction. It's not much, but I wanted to see it. And that's all it is. You just have to have all 4 girls. Fuka you always have, no matter what, right? But I was hoping it would be a little bit more than that, but that's it. They're all just kind of with one another. Fun still, fun still. So we got to get our theurgy charged up, which means we have to do a couple of basic combat encounters and just kind of make the way around. It's actually a lot easier to do this by yourself. Remove everyone from your party, go up here, get your theurgy charged, because you're the only one going each round, so you're just like hammering these guys. Then go back downstairs, get your party put together, and then go back upstairs. But for the sake of this demonstration, I think we should be able to pull this off just fine. And we're not worried about doing well here. We just got to get it to go around to us so that we can do stuff. Now, you'll notice we have no SP. That's because each time I defeat the Reaper, I restore the HP, and I don't worry about the SP because we don't really need it. Also, it doesn't really matter who we have selected here for this, because everyone's HP or XP is already... Like, they've already unlocked everything that they can unlock. Although I would like to continue to level up a couple of them. So these two are both level 99. Like, they don't get any higher than that. And we do have Primal Force here that we can unleash. So anything that uses HP instead of SP is pretty fair game. And then we don't have to worry about doing anything too fancy with the other characters. We can just kind of rely on Yukari to heal everybody up and make sure that nobody gets charmed. Unfortunately, someone did just get charmed, which we don't like to see. But yeah, once this is finished, I don't even know if we really need to do this demonstration. Basically, the entire setup for doing the demonstration was just to get that exchange with the girls. That's the only thing I actually wanted to do here. I think I've already pretty thoroughly explained what we're going to be doing with the Reaper. I don't know if you actually need to see. I don't know. Gilliam, do you want to see it? We'll see it through. There's no reason not to. I mean, I should have got another... What I should have done was I should have gotten another persona, one that hasn't been maxed out yet, and then demonstrated that. But that's okay. That's all right. That's life. We'll charge through this. It'll be okay. Got some gold quartz out of that. The great thing about actually having... Hillel selected those, that we do get all of that additional SP after the combat encounter. So I kind of wish that I'd been thinking about that and had them selected at the end there, so that we would be slightly more in the money, so to speak. But it's okay. It's all good. HP is looking a little rough. Let's go ahead and do that. We should get it in this like next round or two. I think literally on his next turn, he ought to be good to go. Makoto Yuki, I mean. His is the only theurgy that matters. Everyone else's is irrelevant. Because once we actually get into it with the Reaper, as soon as it's his turn, it's all done, right? Let's do Morningstar. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, I did just realize though that he did not get his theurgy capped. So let's actually just like wait and go back around to his turn. Make sure that he has an opportunity. There we go. All right. Should we just go ahead and do this again? It doesn't matter about the SP. It's fine. Lovely. And with that out of the way, that's it. Now we just have to wait for the Reaper, which we also had to do a couple of times in the previous stream. And I struggled to find ways to entertain myself during that. But today's not that day. Because today, upon reflection, I realized that I do know more songs than the one that I was... I've lost the kazoo. Oh, here it is. I was going to say, I'm playing a lot more RuneScape lately. So here we go. Are you ready? You can only keep that up for so long before you just feel too goofy to continue. So we're not going to keep doing that for the remainder of the 5 minutes it takes for the Reaper to spawn. Maybe we could do like a Q&A. You know what? Something I've been meaning to do is go over the comments in today's episode of the latest RuneScape Let's Play. The latest episode in the RuneScape Let's Play. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble speaking today. Well, no, I do. It's pretty standard. There's nothing unusual about it. It's not weird at all. It's pretty common practice. So let's see. How many comments have we got today? I noticed that one person had an absolute field day. I think literally everything that came up, they left a new comment for, which is nuts, which I appreciate. Like, don't get me wrong. That's the way to do it. Drive engagement to the video. Leave those comments. Okay, I appreciate it. But let's see. Sort by newest. There's also a top comment function. Oh, here's an interesting one. So I noticed that in RuneScape 3, ashes are worth a lot of money for some reason. And it turns out that regarding the value of ashes, they are used to make inks for necromancy rituals. Well, there we go. There's the answer to that question. Someone noticed. Okay, so this is something silly. This is from Nickman. Oh, here comes the Reaper. I put a XP lamp into construction, but then didn't notice that construction went up. I kept looking at it, and I was like, well, it doesn't look like we've gained any levels. I'm just confused. And it turns out the entire time I was pointing at the Slayer skill. I even opened up the construction skill to look at it. So I don't know why I kept looking at the Slayer skill like, why hasn't it gone up any? What's going on around here? Couldn't figure it out in the moment. Would go on to figure it out later. So we're about 3 videos right now. We have 3 more videos in the hopper to be edited and released in that because I've just been having a lot of fun playing it. So here's what we do. We got the Reaper. As you can see, we charged him with no fear, completely bold, and all we got to do is poke him around a bit until it's Makoto Yuki's turn. And here we go. Let loose Armageddon. It's a beautiful thing. It's a truly beautiful thing here. Boom. 9,999 damage. He is dead. That's all there is to it. And just like that, now we can now get 2 cards. It turns out you want to get the XP one. Okay, because it doesn't just increase the XP from this battle, it doubles it. And I didn't realize that. I selected different cards before, and it was a mistake. I don't think I have a heat wave. We'll get the heat wave. I know I don't, because it said 0 there. But there you go, and just like that, if anyone was able to get XP, they would have gotten XP there. A couple of my personas leveled up, I'm sure you noticed. But that's how I did it. That's how we got to this point. And now we're heading back out to the entrance. I hope the demonstration was helpful to you all. And we're going to do a save there. And we're going to leave now and head off into the forever. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth. Yeah, we're going to call it quits. Unless someone goes missing in here at some point. I forgot to go get that cat. Oh, well. Unless someone goes missing in there in the next, like, 4 days. We're just never going to go in there again. Oh, my gosh. Listen. The last composition class for January. This might be the last composition class ever for the world, you know? As they say, January walks and February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. But before that, we've got our final exams, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day. So can you too. Or so you can too. Even though, if I had the choice, I'd have slept in at home. Too many scary people around town lately. I'm feeling sleepy. We're going to stay awake today. But if it's an actual class, the apathy syndrome rumors have been all over TV lately. Same with those cult members. I'm adjusting the microphone. There it goes. How did things end up like this? Well, yesterday I heard something intriguing. Someone on TV called it a disease born out of the times, where the darkness in someone's heart completely takes over. They said it's inevitable in a hopeless society like ours, that its victims are really the victims of society at large. But I think that's wrong. Everyone may have darkness in their hearts, but they fight it, right? I admit hope isn't something you come across so easily in our society, but that hardly gives them license to give up. They should be free to stand on their own 2 feet. Anyway, that's my take on the matter. I hope you were paying attention, class. Something profound like that is bound to show up on the final exams. How exactly would that manifest as a question on the exams? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Doesn't really matter. Now, here's the interesting question is, what are we doing after school? Schule, because we've completed just about... Okay, maybe. I don't know if we have... Yeah, we don't have a proper persona to hang out with him, and it's incredibly unlikely we're going to finish his story. But at that same time, what else would we do today? You know what I mean? Like, if we have a look at just the town map, yeah, there's not much else we could do. I suppose... You know what? Let's just do it. Yeah, let's go hang out with Hiraga. It's something to do, even if we're never going to complete it. It's something to occupy our... It's going to occupy our time. It's going to help us pass the time. Let's head to where Hiraga is. What's up, buddy? Should we do a save real quick? There we go. 115 hours. Oh, Yuki-kun, do you think you can make it to the art club today? I feel like I might grow closer to Hiraga soon. Should I spend time? Yeah, we don't have the right persona. Who cares? This isn't going to complete anyway. We might as well just full send it. I'll see you there, in which case, oh, never mind. Let's just focus on making some art. That's what I want to hear. Oh dear, we're making a giant... Oh, no, okay, it's that thing in the background. I think we've had this exact same issue before. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, do you have some time to chat after art club?
Everyone wants to come to this rooftop. So are you.
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard?
I guess we should have asked what's wrong.
I told my dad about studying abroad. He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit.
Weird, isn't it?
He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
It's your choice now.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if I study abroad, it kind of feels
What
like
if she doesn't like it?
That's what my dad wants. Thanks. This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff.
Hiraga expressed his gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen, though. Well, hold on. We only need 4 more. How many days are left until the end of the world? Not enough. Not enough. That is a shame.
Sorry. We should get going. My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
That would be swell, thank you. Hiraga and I left school together.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Only 3 more days, man. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but also kind of not. Hey, I know I've given you some shit before, but I'm fully behind you now, dude. So let's give Nyx hell. What do you say, leader? Okay, I mean, we've got most of the denizens of hell in our party at this point, so yeah. It's almost time. How are your preparations coming along? Right on schedule. Good. We need to be fully prepared if we aim to win. We do. We're all max level, and we've all got some good gear, so... Oh, we need better gear. Hold on just a second. We'll come back to that thought. This month went by so fast, man. It's almost time for the final showdown. Alrighty, Makoto. Come on, let's make this final stretch count. Just between you and me, I think black coffee is really bitter. I was told that when I grow up, I'll acquire a taste for it. I wonder if that day will really come. Of course it will.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Sorry, I was just a little scared. Let's do our best, Yuki-san. It's nice that he's finally come out clean about that, you know? My father couldn't stop the experiment from happening. When I close my eyes, I see his sad face, just like in the video. I'm gonna get rid of the dark hour so he can smile again.
By the way,
You've probably had this thought already, but after all this is over, S.E.E.S won't be needed anymore. It's hard to wrap my head around it. I guess it's too soon to get emotional over it. Better to spend that energy focusing on defeating Nyx. Well, why don't we go to Tartarus and train? Can't be too prepared. There's no more training. There's literally just no more training that can be done. I'm sorry to say. What are you doing up here? Actually, I brought more books from home. Yeah, I'm not going to read with you tonight, I don't think. I'm sorry. Even though we can't max out the relationship, I feel like we ought to go ahead and just give it our best. I was going to check real quick the calendar, right? So, the end of the world is going to be on Oh, today, that's today. So we are going to have Saturday. We're going to go buy some stuff. You spend Saturday buying stuff. We can get discount medications, and we can go to the lady at the antique shop and try to see what we can get there. And then we'll have the promised day, the last day of the year. Goodness me. This is intense. This is intense stuff. We're going to use the dating site note real quick. Just in case he wants to hang out again tomorrow. We're going to do... We already did student council. Yeah, let's do art club. Just in case. We're not going to max it out, but I'm pretty sure this stuff rolls over to New Game Plus. So when we decide to play through the game again in, you know, a couple of years, we'll have it all. And we just do like a speed run New Game Plus of just the story stuff, which will be fun. All right, who wants to hang out with me today? Let's hit the right button there. Ooh, work-related or sewing machine. We're never going to find out what happened to BB after his mother died. I feel like I might grow closer. Okay, we might do that. Do we, you know what? Let's check real quick the social links, and we'll check on the transfer students at 4. Art club's at 6. Student council is also at 6. Sorry, BB, it's just not going to happen, man. We gotta prioritize. Or should we try to get them all balanced? Try to get them all up to 6. You're right, it doesn't actually matter. Let's go hang out with this fella. I want to find out if he's figured out who's been smoking in the boys' room, you know? Oh, before we talk to him, though, it might be a good idea to check and see with BB. Could we have progressed that relationship? Yeah, actually, we could have. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's, it's the student council room. The student council meets today. I feel like I might grow closer to Otagiri soon. Should I spend some time after school with the student council? Yeah, you should. I'll spend time after school in the student council room.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette button...
Months ago at this point. We've not checked in a while.
The student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
It's gonna be one of the teachers. That's still my theory.
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
Can we not all talk over one another?
Posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh?
Seems a little harsh.
So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
Ooh, it seems reasonable or it seems too harsh. I feel like he probably thinks it's too harsh, right? Or is he like a stickler for the... He is a stickler for the rules, but he has an energy about him like he's having second thoughts. It seems too harsh.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place?
Nah.
It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless.
Reasonable.
If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my word will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
That's what we want to hear. Otagiri really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Emperor.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
We'll never know how this ends until, again, a few years from now when we do a New Game Plus speed run. I left the student council room and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Just 2 days left now. It's cold and dreary outside, and I couldn't blame you for feeling even drearier at the moment, but we need to just hang on a little while longer. Spring is just around the corner, as they say. Who says that? Who you been talking to that says that, huh? I just wanted to talk to you. Don't make this difficult. Right now, Natsuki-chan is somewhere far from here, doing her best in life. Doing her best in life, I think it might have said. I once again skipped it without actually reading it. I don't know why I do this. It's an illness that I possess. I have no... I have no way of explaining why I do the things that I do. I apologize. That gives me the strength to carry on and never give up. That's what we want to hear right there. Let's see. Who wants to do things? No one wants to do things. All right. We're going to spend one last time at the computer. One last chance here to spicing up the relationship with someone. Who have we not maxed out yet? Student council. Yeah, art club again. Let's do student council since we didn't have a persona that matched his. We'll just do that and kind of get it pushed along a little bit more. There we go. All right, next day. The last day before the end of the world. It carries a lot of weight when you say it like that. The last day before the end of the world. That's a lot. Okay, classes ended for today. Let's... You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to do a save. So we have this save here, which is our emergency revert to the middle of the month. This is our December emergency save. I didn't realize we had a January one. Well, this save right here, this is going to be the new emergency fallback save. If I want to reload and maybe do some other things with a couple of days remaining, that's going to be an option for us. Kinemata says, how curious. Koromaru, I wonder what he's doing outside the dorm entrance. Please ask him. I don't know if hanging out with Koromaru a lot actually leads to anything, but we pretty much like neglected it all year because there's just been other things we've wanted to do. But now I'm wondering, so like, obviously we're not doing student council stuff. And if we have a look at the map, I would bet... Hold on, is that Mitsuru? Yeah, that's Mitsuru. No BB content, nothing else to do. I guess we could spend the afternoon with Koromaru. Let's first things first, though, head over to Naganaki Shrine, which I forgot to do, and I wish that I hadn't. But I did, because we need to duplicate something here. One of our passives. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of these. What is Divine Grace? Healing effects. Invigorate's great too, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I need any more of those. We're not going to be leveling up any more personas right now. Regenerate 2, recover 4% of HP. Heal some HP and SP after victory. Yeah, just make another one of those. Those are great to have. Great, thank you so much. And then we will head over to... hang out with the dog? I mean, we could just spend this last day hanging out with a friend doing a casual activity. But I want to hang out with Koromaru. Let's hang out with Koromaru. Arf indeed. Should I spend some time with Koromaru today? Yes, we should. Arf arf.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo.
I think this gentlewoman is into us.
Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today.
Me or the dog?
It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs.
Oh, weird.
There's one for people, too. So enjoy them together, okay?
I'm telling you, this woman's into us, man. She just brought us food. The woman left the takoyaki and walked off. What on earth is takoyaki? Have we looked this up before? I think we have. I believe we have. Let's see. Oh, it's a stray dog that chased the boy around a little while ago. Okay, takoyaki is a popular Japanese street food from Osaka, consisting of ball-shaped dumplings made from a wheat flour-based batter cooked in a special molten pan and traditionally filled with diced octopus. Don't know about that. Never had octopus, not sure if I want to. Tempura scraps and green onions. They are served hot, topped with a savory teriyaki sauce, Japanese mayonnaise, dried seaweed, and bonito flakes, creating a crispy outside with a soft, gooey inside. I mean, looking at the pictures, I'd eat the heck out of those. You kidding me? You don't need to tell me twice. I'd chow down on that. I don't know. It is the octopus part where I'm like, I don't know about that. It's a stray dog that chased that boy around a little while ago. He looks like he's in bad shape. Oh, poor thing. Ooh, let's share some. Should we chase him away? He looks pretty hungry. Let's share some. They're having a dog conversation. Huh? Now that I look closer, I see he has a collar. Ooh. Let's find his owner, or let's talk to Officer Kurt. No, he might get put down if we take him to the law. Let's see if we can find the owner. I decided to take the stray dog to the police station. Wow! It's as if our choices don't matter.
Doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet.
Are we about to have two dogs?
So, You guys are helping stray dogs now, too?
I got
Aren't you
2
spreading
dogs.
yourselves a bit too thin?
You know what I just realized? I meant to...
Settle down now, Koromaru.
I hope they don't pigeonhole us into doing something tonight that prevents me from going to the store.
Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute.
I don't know what the thing over there... Let me get the mouse. Stop. Just stop.
Hello, this is Officer Kurosaki.
I don't know what we're
from the
stopping, but we're stopping
Kazuya Police
something.
Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then.
The owner is dead. Apathy syndrome. The dog needs a new home. We're about to have 2 dogs.
We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Ooh. Well, no, they're not okay. What'll happen to the dog?
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Somehow that felt like some level of closure that I appreciate getting. Koromaru seems sad. Is he thinking about that dog or the people who were harmed? We're the only ones who can change this situation. Let's defeat the shadows. Let's bring light back to our city, Koromaru! Indeed! Arrgh! I can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Dedicating myself to this blah 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 blah, some courage or nonsense, doesn't really matter. It's not going anywhere. It's already maxed out. Koromaru and I went back to the dorm together.
Welcome back.
It's good to see you again. It's almost time. It has been 10 years since Death Awakened, and now, finally, tomorrow is the promised day. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? That is so scary that you say that. Okay, now is the time for the final shopping trip. So, it is Saturday, which means that we can head over to Polonia Mall. This is heavy stuff. This is extremely heavy stuff. We're going to go first over here into the pharmacy. Yeah, things are getting scarier out there. I agree about that. So these are on discount now. I don't remember what they were before, but they are less. I think they were like 6,000 or something, maybe even more than that. So we've got 3. What if we got 7 of them? First off, that's way too many. Hold on. 7 of them for 31,000? I think it's worth it. And then what if we got 9 of these? So we have 10 of each now. And then I don't know, we have abilities for these things, but let's buy some of them anyway. The pricing is absurd, but we might need these. Hoity-toity cat food. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good, thank you. That's a nice trip to the pharmacy. Let's actually go over here and make sure there's, like, no one missing. No missing peoples. Head inside the police station real quick. And the look on your face tells me that you're ready to finish off one last big job. Okay, let's sell off everything. Oh my gosh, we've got 4 million yen. I don't know if the weapons he sells are like substantially... No, I didn't think so. So, like, for a couple of them, like, that's better than what she's currently got, kind of, but it doesn't boost her magic or anything. That boosts magic. That boosts Confuse. We gotta go check and see... We gotta go check and see what we've got that we can get from the antique lady. With what we've got left. Because a couple of characters have some pretty...
Welcome.
The time has almost come. I can help. How long has it been since you started coming here? To think I'm cooperating with a Persona user. Yeah, no, we already had that conversation. Look how capable you are now.
What would you like?
Okay, we still don't have what we need to build any of these final tier of weaponry. But we also don't have anything we need to build this tier of weaponry either, except for a frozen stone. Which, what do you do with this? A beautiful navy blue crystal shuts out all forms of frost and chill. That's pretty cool. What about, no, we still don't have anything we need to make these either, except for lightning gloves. Worn by the god of thunder, dispels all electricity. Well, I know who that would be useful for. I don't know. I'm not feeling pretty... Oh, here we go. We can make this. Who is this? Who would this be for? Akihiko, I think? For his punching? We can also make pandemonium. Is that like... Hold on, we don't have that. Yeah, no. That's pretty good upgrade. That's a pretty good upgrade. But we can really only make one of these. So... Do we want... No, the dog's not going into the final battle.
I see you've decided.
A robust firearm that shoots through resistances for Aegis.
Here you go. Thanks
Yeah,
for
we'll go ahead and
waiting.
get that. And then there's just literally... Well, we can still get that as well.
Here is
Yeah, we'll
all
go
yours.
ahead. Okay, and then...
What would you like?
So it's actually like a step down from Excalibur. But it might not be the case for everyone. That's literally just what he has. It's what he has. Marginally better. But this is like this is agility and ice boost versus just auto Terukaja. Auto Terukaja is great, don't get me wrong. It's just, okay, that's a step down.
That just goes to show you've been carrying.
That's
a
an
heavy burden all this
improvement.
time. Oh, here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn at this point on this one. No, not this one. Which one was I just saying I was torn on? Can we even get that one? No, we can't. Okay. Well, I don't remember now, so we're going to go ahead and leave the screen.
Is that all you need?
That's all I needed. Thank you. Let's go through everybody's nonsense. Oh, look at you. Beat me to it, Gilliam. You absolute legend. You beat me to it. Thank you. Over on the kick chat. Moderation superstar, Gilliam. Yeah, holding the torch, getting it done. All right, let's check out our equipment here. And let's make sure that everyone has the best possible thing that they can have, okay? So this is the big upgrade for him. This is the big upgrade for him. That's good as it's getting for her. Big pandemonium, big upgrade for her. Big upgrade for him. Unupgrade for him. Yeah, and then we've got Excalibur, which gives us an additional 100 SP, which we need. Because we have abilities that use almost that much all by themselves. I don't think there's anything new at Club Escapade for us to buy, so I think we're good to head back to the dormitory to do a save. I guess right here. This is heavy for me. Do we want to spend our final day petting Koromaru? Yeah, I think we do. Hey, buddy. Koromaru seems lively. Seems more lively than usual. The usual pet brush is at his feet. He might gain a new ability soon, beg your pardon. Now it's like, that's amazing timing. Remarkable, really. Oh, Fuka's here this time. I'm getting the hang of brushing Koromaru, and he's loving it. His coat looks even shinier.
Koro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush.
What a strange sentiment.
Oh,
Would you like me to brush your hair?
Something about this. Lots of people like to give Koro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
Ooh. That's a secret.
Oh, well, I guess even Koromaru needs his own privacy.
I don't know where he's
Do you
keeping
think
them.
we should give him his own room? Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
Let's give him Arikaki's room. He's not using it anymore. I brushed him with all my heart. Koromaru's fur is unbelievably shiny. He looks more fearless than ever. What a dog. Wow. Okay then, that's just happened. Lowers accuracy and evasion for all foes for 3 turns when a battle starts. Great stuff right there. Fantastic stuff. Love to see that. What a stud. Okay, then. Wow, they had fun with that one. What'd you give me there, bud? A soul refresh. I wonder if this is what Fuka was talking about. Yeah, probably. He seems to have these things all over the place. I played with an overly excited Koromaru before heading to my room and going to bed ere the end of the world.
This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10.
We just open up our phone and it's like, today is the end of the world. Today is the promised day. At last, we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Yeah. Accurate. I guess we'll do another save right here. Just have all these different opportunities to bounce. Irritatingly catchy song. What is he selling today? Salvation badges. Yeah, it's the typical. All right. It's a shame that he didn't sell cool stuff anymore. That makes me sad. All right. Head back down to the lounge. Everyone's bound to have something to say, right? No one is here. No one is anywhere as far as I can tell. Hold on. Really? Everyone is gone. Not that I blame them. I mean, with this, if this might be the last day of your life, you're not going to send it lounging about feeling depressed. We haven't checked to see if there's any new recordings lately. There seems to be a new recording. Let's watch it. This is from the 15th, so we're a little bit late coming to it now. The girl's just awkwardly watching him. It's the third floor lounge. Koromaru's looking this way. He knows the camera's there. Speaking
of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan.
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Igus?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Just you wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that.
How did you never think about that?
I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Huh? Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms. Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing
Wah,
the
wah.
psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
Did we ever need it to begin with? Need is an interesting word.
Yes, that's right. The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
The recording ends here. That's fun. Is there any additional ones? Are there any new ones now? There are no new recordings. I guess that's the game's way of saying that the hour of voyeurism has come to a close. Well, there you go, Creepcraft. Now you know. Now we all know it. Now, Gilliam says, what is the theme in your opinion of this game? I would say there's a couple of different interlocking themes at play. I would say that it is a game about the inevitability of death and the meaning of life being the relationships you make along the way and the people you interact with, and sort of putting value on interacting with others and engaging in their lives to help make them better. Just my opinion. Let's go over here to the shrine. We got to find a way to spend our final day here. Oh, what's up, guys? Oh, hello, Yuki-san. I'm taking Koromaru for a walk while I can, since I don't think there will be time tonight. He'll get a workout tonight. Don't you worry, buddy. He will get a workout tonight. I want to wander around town and see if I can find everyone. I think that would be kind of fun. I would like to see what everyone is doing on what might be our final days upon this earth. I don't think we need any more life aid. I think we're good on that front. We've got some crazy things here. The problem is it doesn't tell me, like... Well, I know what Heatwave does. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll duplicate that one. Thank you so much. See you later. You know what I just thought about is, can you get homunculi from the antique shop? I believe that you can. Oh, I found the girls. Well, a couple of them at least. Let's see what these two are chatting about. You know how that cult is spreading all over the country now? Do you think there are cultists in this mall right now? My neighbor's kid was approached by one of them too. Something about the fall. I think there really might be some cultists here. The people around us look suspicious. You worry because you're confused, and you're confused because you don't know what to believe. Humans are frail creatures. It's hard for us to stand on our own 2 feet. My advice to you youngsters is to make friends and believe in them with all your heart. This guy just keeps wandering around here. Everyone's talking about how the end is coming, but I don't care. All I care about is this game. I'm getting a lot better at it. I can win a prize almost every time. My ultimate goal, to complete my collection. Oh, hey, I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you shopping too? Yeah.
Oh.
Getting some supplies for tonight? Thanks for always being on top of everything. I should make sure my weapons are ready when I get back later. Well, let's do our best tonight. I joined Yukari to go shopping, but there are too many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. I certainly can't let myself forget all this, now can I? Yeah, we're not going there. We've got everything we need from there. Let's have a look at what is happening. The time is almost come. Yep, we've already had this conversation with her.
Which one? I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Accuracy and evasion. Harmunculus. Yeah. We're going to get a few of these because they might save us from insta-kills that we wouldn't be able to avoid otherwise. And then something else I was going to check for now that I'm here. Emergency almighty damage. Requiring emeralds. Let's get 2 more of those just in case. I don't know what we're up against. I actually don't know what we're up against, but let's see. Raise the party's attack. We've got 11 of those. Raise the party's defense. We got plenty of most of these. Lower all foes' accuracy and evasion for 3 turns. Get 2 of those.
All right, I'll trade you for this.
We've already got 3 of those, 6 of those, 9 of those. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good on that front.
Go on, look around.
Cards. We really haven't invested enough in these. Lowers hit rate of incoming attacks. Almighty damage to all foes. Oh, that's DD Mega Doodoo right there. That's good to see. So we can get luck 2, but that's as good as it gets is luck 2. Power increase, guard, speed. Oh, look, there's luck 3. Never mind. I take it all back. I know not what I'm saying.
Well, I guess
SP each turn.
So
we can duplicate these as long as we have 1. Same thing with growth, so we can go make more of those if we need to. Alright, back up to the top.
You like that one?
Is it still worth dumping these into Aegis? Someone told me to dump these into Aegis. Having a super lucky Aegis is it?
How many? Have you did all right?
Alright, we'll get some speed increases too. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna exit now, thank you. I think we are gonna take Aegis with us into the final battle. I think that'll be a good idea. We can go ahead and use those right now if we wanted to. Let's do a save over the top here. And then let's go to items and just start dumping some of these. So we got those luck increases. We got 5 of them. Luck increase 3. Let's dump those into Aegis as was mentioned before. It'd be funny if we just went ahead and got enough to get her luck all the way up to 100, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? We're not far off from that. We'd only need 10 more. Could we make 10 more? Hold on. We might have some other ones along in here. Some, like, lower tier luck. Any second now. Any second now. Just give it a second. Hold on just a second. Maybe it's not listed under skill cards. Would it be consumables? You do consume them, but I don't think so. But then again, I don't know for sure. Hold on, here we go. Okay, so we do have speed increases. Guard increases. No, we don't have any additional luck. He is the most... He has the most... Akihiko has the most physical strength? Okay. Well, we do have some, like, power increases. Increase of Persona's strength. We could feed those into Akihiko. But I don't know if Akihiko's going into the final battle. Yeah, I mean, he might as well. Oh my gosh, we might be able to max his out as well. Hold on. Because we have, like, regular power increases as well. Once again, Akihiko. This could be funny. We have 11 left. Akihiko, how far off are you? Oh, buddy. Yeah, this is happening. Hold on, we're almost there. It might not go past like 99. I don't know. Yeah, okay, we've maxed out his strength, which is a great big fun time. That is hilarious. Okay, and then we'll give the final one over to Makoto. We'll put it into Halal here. Why not? Well, no, hold on. You only have magic attacks. That would be dumb. I think for that we would want magic increase. But then again, we don't really need to. I think we're fine. Let's go max out some luck then. Let's see if we can, because we're at the end of the game anyway, so who cares, right? At this point. Trade items. It wasn't items though, was it? It was cards. So we want to get luck 3.
How many?
We can only get 4 more. But that's okay, because we can get some luck 2s.
You like that
We can get 13 of those. Thank you so much. I'll be leaving now. I will probably not. We might never walk into that building again, which is the sad, tragic truth of the matter. I don't know if going to the bottom was the right call. I don't remember how high up they were. I think going down might have been the better idea. If we hit the halfway point... No, here we are. Okay. Let's see. I guess... I can't wait to see how this manifests in combat. Is she just going to be hitting constant crits? I'm going to go back up to luck 2 now. We're not going to have enough to get her... Well, hold on. We might. Each one of these gives 2, right? Yeah, okay. I keep having to hold myself back from saying that Aegis is about to get lucky. You gotta watch yourself around here. It's almost a waste to use another one of these. We don't have a luck 1, do we? It doesn't matter, does it? We might as well. There we go. So she's maxed out now. What does speed actually do? Does that just mean you take more turns more quickly, maybe? I have no idea what that does. This is pretty low, 61. Also, our luck stat is pretty low as well. I'm gonna dump them all into here. There we go. And then also, give me that luck increase. Cool. Get everything up to the 70s. There we go. Okay. Oh, raise all of a persona's stats by 1. That's pretty handy. All right, we're done doing that. There's not really anything we can do today. We could probably go... I want to go work a part-time job at the theater. Does that sound like a lot of fun? Hey, Leon, welcome. Hope you're excited about this. We're at the end. The only other option we have, looks like, is we can hang out with the old folks at Iwatodai Strip Mall. But we've not found everyone. Remember, we are trying to find everyone, so we got to figure out where... Well, there's Akihiko.
Yo.
Ramen, eh? Good choice. A fighter needs their energy if they're gonna go all out in battle, and it doesn't hurt to share a meal that's so full of precious memories. Well, eat up. Don't want you going into tonight's battle on an empty stomach. So who are we missing now? I don't think we've seen Koromaru, Akihiko, Ken, Yukari, and Mitsuru. So we haven't seen Fuka and we haven't seen Aegis. So I'd assume they're together somewhere. I wonder where, though. Okay, places we haven't gone to. We haven't gone to Iwatodai Station. And they are not here. Some cult is going to save all of humanity. I wonder if they can save a lowly cabbie like me. I didn't realize how much my family meant to me until I lost them. All I want is to have them back. You think if I ask Nick Sama or whatever, I'll get my family back? Probably not, my guy. I looked into those people who were waiting for the end. I think they have something to do with the victims of those mysterious incidents, which means the apathy syndrome victims and these people have something in common. Then right when everyone started talking about the end, the cult appears. Maybe they know something about all this, or it could be that they're just using the situation to gain followers. Yeah, probably that one, if I had to guess. I was ignoring my teacher because he never talks to me, so I figured I'd be silent right back. Then he called on me and I told him so. Then he called on me and I told him so. What happened? It was weird. He said, I'm in the way of you guys hanging out together, right? He said the reason he doesn't give much homework and why he got mad at me for ditching practice is because he'd rather we have good memories of elementary school rather than homework. Had no idea. I never thought of it that way. What a weird little interaction with this kid. What a strange little interaction with this mutant freak. Let's go check Port Island Station and see what's going on. Oh, there was one last Koromaru arc where the whole team comes. Oh, we missed that because we didn't do them all. People's manners aren't very good anymore. The train and the plaza are both filthy. Everything around me gets worse and worse. I don't know if it'll ever return to normal. It will. You think so? What makes you say that? Well, maybe I shouldn't be so downhearted. Yeah. Hang in there, big guy. We're gonna get through this together. We're gonna save the world. This guy. I've talked to him a few times. Sorry, but I don't believe in all that cult stuff. Yeah, I think we already had this exact same conversation with him before. Well, there's Junpei. I did actually forget about Junpei, I'm sorry to say. Soon Mother Nyx will descend from the heavens, bringing the great deliverance. It will be the single greatest act of salvation that mankind has ever witnessed. We humans trapped in our earthly forms will be embraced in Nyx's arms. We will sleep soundlessly and forever dream a dream of all being melted into one form. This form will shatter to pieces in Nyx's crucible, bringing about our salvation! Oh, hey, funny seeing you here. Actually, did you know this is where Chidori and I first met? She was sitting here drawing. I decided to go up to her.
All right.
We gotta beat the last boss so we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. No shot the girls are back here, right? Like there's no possible way. They might just be standing out front. I hadn't considered that. Dude, did you see that magazine? It has that freak's face on it. You know, the long-haired asshole who used to come around here. That's their friggin' savior. Those guys got no sense of humor. This is the worst joke I ever heard. I saw that dude so often, I just thought of him as that freak, but he's some kind of savior? And he's got a whole cult behind him? Shit, dude. The hell is everybody's problem? Yeah, I know, the world's a crazy place, man. Let's go check out in front of the student dormitory. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's Fuka. I was reviewing everything to prep for tonight when Igus took me out for a breather. I think I'll keep it after. I think I'll keep at it after a short break. Don't push yourself too hard.
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got Igus with me, so I'll be fine. I can't fight on the front lines, so I want to be able to provide everyone with the perfect support.
Did y'all hear that? What was that weird noise? What was that? That was pretty scary.
Good morning. Everyone seems to be spending today being where they wish to be, doing what they wish to do. I have decided to wait for everyone to return in the meantime.
Oh, yeah. Well, where do we want to be and what do we want to do? Let's go to the movie. Yeah. Let's go work part-time at the theater. Just be surrounded by people. You know? Might seem like a silly thing to do, but I think it's what we want to do. It's really just a pastime. It's just to get us moving on to the evening.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something?
No! No, go ahead.
I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour.
Well spotted.
Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
Scratch it down on the wall.
All of our memories.
Oh, the house has recorded it all.
Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas
It's okay.
may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you.
I won't forget how diabolical this angle is on Mitsuru. And that's all I'm gonna say. Just look next to Junpei's head and let's carry on.
Even if it robs us of all our memories together, I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
We won't ever forget. Unless we do, in which case we won't know.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah,
so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
Ramen.
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a
This
good
is going to be the
view?
final cutscene. Is that what they're setting up here?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah,
Had to be.
nice idea.
Had to be.
All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Together.
Can everyone else stand up? I feel
I'll
awkward.
do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
I'm kind of sad. I've gotten very attached to the lives of these teenagers. Anything final on the console? Okay. Did we ever figure out what's back here? And we just never will, I guess.
I suppose.
I want us to get through this. All of us. We must live. That's why I'll continue to fight.
Later.
If the world ends, our bonds of friendships will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There are still a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. That's why I won't let the world end today.
Hey.
My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass the baton to me. I'm going to run with it until the very end.
Yo.
Here we are. It all ends tonight. Don't look so worried. We're going to win.
That right?
And Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight. I can feel it.
I suppose.
I wasn't able to protect my father, but his dream lives on inside of me. I'll make sure they come true. All right, let's get going. Now, give me a second.
Yes.
Yeah, give me a second. Here, let me talk to the dog. Of course, yes. Good. Oh, pet the boy. Pet the good boy. I can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru.
We have to put it into the dark hour for my mother, Aragaki-san, and myself. I will fight with all I've got, not for revenge, but so we can live.
Hell yeah!
Chidori gave me her life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx and live a long, long life. Allegedly.
I suppose.
Y'all ready?
All right.
Let me go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I almost just started going without turning the camera back on. Can you believe that? All right. This is the end. I'm ready. From here on out, there's no turning back. Once we enter Tartarus, I know that we won't leave until the battle is over. Are you absolutely certain you're ready? As ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do this.
Let's rock, and then we'll roll. Let's not stop until we're done. I don't know. I don't rhyme good. All right, who's in my party? Should we go with the girls? Is that what we're going to do? A party of the ladies? Or should we... You know what? We've went through all that effort of getting Sonata all, like, amped up. You know what, Mitsuru? I apologize, but... I think we're actually going to swap you out with Akihiko. For now. I'm assuming we can come back here at any point and swap the party out before we get to the roof. And also, I'm almost certain we're going to be fighting our crosstown rivals again tonight, okay? Perverse Jesus and his friend are definitely going to be here. This is it. This is the barrier what was cut off before. The path is open. This should lead to the place Ryoji-kun told us about. I sense a strong presence on the floor above, but this feeling is a human. Please be careful. This is Stranga's presence. They're really here. Stay on high alert. Shall we go then? Yeah, I noticed the stairs were already formed, meaning they beat us here somehow.
Please keep relying on me.
Always, Aegis. Always going to be relying on you. I was going to say, these guys ought to be terrified of me and probably flee from my presence, which is unsurprising. We are mighty.
Shadow up ahead.
We're all max level as well. Which means that, I don't know, this might still prove to be really difficult, which is going to be concerning because we can't just cheese it by getting more levels because we're at max level. It might also be a cakewalk because we're at max level. This is quite the convoluted floor. Well, I was told that they were on the next floor. I guess she just said a higher floor. She didn't necessarily say it was the next floor. Just said that they were put on a higher floor. Which, now that I think about it, could be any floor above the floor we were standing on. Now that I think about it, yes, that makes much more sense. I think we've not seen everything there is to see here. There is more further back. Why is it such a large floor?
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Okay.
Understood. Shall we move on then?
Not a lot to see, sadly. Do you think in the final, like, what, 5 floors that there are, there's going to be a monad door? That would be kind of wild. We're getting closer to Strega. I'm getting a reading 1 floor above us. Once you cross paths, I don't think you'll be able to avoid combat. There's a teleporter here, though, so make sure you're prepared. I mean, I guess we'll go back down, and we'll do a save here. I wasn't going to save in Tartarus, but I'll go ahead and do it. Tartarus, like tartar sauce. Takes back up. Oh, everyone is here. Going by the signal, they're blocking our path upward, but there's only one signal. They're not together? I don't know what they have up their sleeve, but for now, our only way up... oh. This is odd. And I can save here as well. This is very strange. We're putting everything on the line in this one battle. I'm sure he's doing the same as well. That's why we can't afford to lose, not here. I kind of want to talk to everyone. Fuka is also here for some reason. Why are you here? I sense that the enemies are even stronger than last time. Brace yourself for one tough battle ahead. Also, I'll do my best to support you. Yeah, okay, you do that. I think we're good with the party we've got.
I will never forget this journey, nor the friends I've made.
That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, it's this one. So I want to throw out that the game is giving me the option to do a save here. What was this save? This was Sunday morning? Yeah, I guess we have Sunday morning if we ever need to revert to it. I'm not going to save here because we can just run back up here if we die. He's waiting for us. The only way to get past him is to fight. Are you ready? Born ready. We're not even going in. Oh, everybody's here.
So, you came after all.
You bet your bottom dollar, you blue-haired freak.
Where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
I had a suspicion.
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
I was gonna say, why not let us go try
Do
then?
you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! We ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
All right. My man's got his grenades.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
It'd be great if we could just like one-shot him with Morning Star. That would be very funny. But I think what we actually need to do is pop over here first before we break that out and go ahead and do Concentrate. Just to be prepared to do that. And then we don't really know anything about him yet. I doubt he's got like a basic weakness, but we could try anyway. We just hit him with wind. This also lets us know kind of how tough he is. He's decently tough. All right. Raise parties' defenses. I think they're probably already raised. Let's check our survey. No, they're not. All right. As tempting as it is to just immediately go all out, let's play defensively. We don't know what's waiting for us in future encounters. So turn all of that on. And then lower all foes' attacks. Yeah. Let's be defensive. Let's play defense. He might break something out here. Let's make him weak. Let's make us strong. His attacks are down. Our defenses are up.
But I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me.
I don't know what that means. Oh, he's doing a weakness scan. Okay, I mean, it's not really going to help you any. Weaknesses revealed? Can he target them all? Just jump out of the way, Akihiko. See, I think the defense buff and his attack debuff is helping us out right now a lot. Fortunately, he can't do that forever. And now it's ready for us to come back around and hit him with the Morning Star. Massive almighty damage. Is massive more than severe? I've yet to look it up yet. 1,000 damage, everyone. I'm gonna look this up real quick. In Persona 3 Reload, which is greater? Massive or severe? Massive is greater than severe in terms of raw damage output. Okay, there we go. So we want to do massive more than severe. Okay, now let's focus on getting everyone back on their feet and feeling better. Everyone's health is fine, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's boost everyone's attacks. And then after this round, we start actually going hard on attacking them. Let's see. I think last time, yeah, we hit him with that. He might be resistant to electrical. We don't know yet. We're going to have to find out. Or we can just punch him and do a massive strike. Just punch the guy. It's good. It's good. It's good damage.
You guys are as tough as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this time.
I mean, you lost 2 on 4 before. So why you thought you could win 1 on 4 is beyond me. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, no, that's not great at all. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? Dude, go ahead and scan on him. Is he weak to anything? I didn't expect him to be. But it's good to have that confirmed now. Ooh, I'm kind of worried about Yukari on the ground there. I also kind of want to pop off with Morningstar. Massive almighty damage. We already have that, and it's cheaper to do it with them. We could pop a salvation if we needed to. We could do a heat riser, but I think we're good on that front. What do we got that... You know what? Just do it again. It's okay. Just do that again. Yeah, it's good damage. Oh, good. You're back on your feet. Fantastic. I don't even know if we necessarily need you to play all that defensively right now. Like, everyone's health is okay. Except for, I guess, kind of Sonata's a little bit. Just shoot him. You never know. She might get a crit at some point, which could be fun. So this is her first turn to actually do an attack, which is fun. Oh my gosh, good work. Excellent work there, Queen. Let's go all out. Yes. I was going to say, does he have anything to say about that? I think it's going to be hard to beat what we got out of God's hand last time. So, but hold on. So he's now removed all of his debuffs. So we might want to start debuffing him again. So lower his attacks. If he wastes his turn re-buffing his debuffs.
Not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared.
That he's not attacking us is what I was going to say.
Now you see what I can really do. Here's a special treat just for you.
What's happening?
That was such a minor attack, what you did there. That was absolutely nothing. I'm not even impressed by you, you absolute dweeb. Where's Concentrate? Do it again. He's such a nerd. He thought that was going to really be something. He was going to deal 200 damage to everyone, like we were going to be impressed. Watch this, dude. Look at that. It's like it never even happened. Wow, it must suck to be you, huh? Must suck to be you when you just watch all that hard work go down the drain, huh? So how are we doing? He has currently got his attack lowered. How's everybody else in the party doing right now? So everybody's attack and defense is still up. So the only thing we could do here is nullify stat debuffs, which I don't think anybody has any. So yeah, there's no reason not to do severe pierce damage. Yeah, let that loose. Yeah, it's a crit. I wonder if it's a crit every time. That might be something. Was Akihiko on the ground? Or something there? No, he's like dazzled. He's dazed and confused, bless him. I didn't realize. That's unfortunate. It's okay. You doing this again, huh? Oh no!
You'll never get past me.
We might have to waste one of Makoto Yuki's turns healing everyone. I say waste. Well, no, hold on, because we're ready to do a big attack, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Obviously, we're going to go ahead and do that instead of Salvation, but we can do Salvation if it comes down to it. He's so close to being down. She's back on her feet. Everyone's health's okay. Let's just go ahead and get Sonata back to doing attacks. We're not going to use our Theurgy right now. We're going to hold on to that one for the next combat encounter. In fact, I'd like to get everyone's Theurgies charged up and ready for the next combat encounter. Let's see if this crits again. No, you son of a gun. Oh, you son of a gun. His attacks are still lowered, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's just hit him with God's hand again and hope it lands. Yeah, not as well as it has in the past.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
So what he just said is true, right? He is going to die, and then we're going to pass. That's that. You can't call him a liar. That is the exact order of events that are going to transpire here. I think he just did drugs, but he's like in a bad state, so it didn't help him all that well.
That concentration, the side effects must be.
Yeah, no, crazy. We're not doing Armageddon. I think we will go ahead and pop Scarlet Havoc, because it should recharge pretty quickly. Yeah, that might be a good call. I didn't deal as much damage as I wanted it to. That's okay. We'll go ahead and do hers as well. Cyclone Arrow or double everyone's magic attacks? We'll go Cyclone Arrow.
Over here. Watch this.
Yeah, that was the right call again. Just realized it's a little dark in here. I forgot I set the lighting for the previous stream and did not correct it after that.
What is
So we can do her theurgy as well. And I think the only thing is, right now, he's got so much buffs that we might want to start, like, debuffing it. Well, we can only buff ourselves with her. That's right. Nullify stat debuff. Yeah, no. Let's do her theurgy, and we will do... Yeah, we'll do this one. Because it's okay if she gets locked up doing that for the next few turns. It's a good deal of damage dealt. And then some severe electric damage. And we'll worry about lowering his buffs here in a second. So we've just about gotten him back down to where he was before he completely healed himself. Ooh, but he's going off now. He's got moves. He just did a little spin. Like, we're supposed to be really impressed by that. That was a lot of damage dealt just then. That was a lot of damage dealt. Now, I'm not going to worry about it, because Yukari's about to have her turn, so it's going to be okay. What do we have that'll actually, like, affect him? You know what I mean? What do we have that's going to negatively impact his stats? Lower all foes' defenses. Next physical attack will do more than double. Nullify stat debuffs. Raise party's attack. Doesn't look like much. I didn't really think that through. That's okay, because guess what? I think we can finish him off with Morningstar. And if this doesn't finish him off, I think Aegis's next attack absolutely will. I might be completely wrong about that, though. Let's go ahead and heal everybody. I might be overestimating how much damage she's going to do. Her attack might not even... Okay, no. Yeah, it's a bit of damage. I did it. You know what? I was not underestimating. I was doing the right amount of estimation. I was spot on. He's defeated. We got 132,000, which is beautiful to see.
I failed. Oh, what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
I would do anything for Takaya.
Yeah, but why, though?
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand.
Help me
Takaya
understand.
Showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour or having the potential or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
This is lore even she wasn't aware
A
of.
persona doesn't emerge naturally. It's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them.
Oof.
Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No.
97 children
Those 3
dead.
survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
I'd sacrifice 1,000 children before I let Kirijo group die.
I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
Oh! Buddy, what?
We overstayed our welcome.
You telling me?
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Come with us, dude.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
Alright, stay here and die then. Mitsuru's like, fine, alright. Stay here and die for all I care. Yeah, everybody's making their call one-on-one. It's gonna be just us left with him, isn't it?
If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
I appreciate that all of the shadows are giving us a moment to reflect upon this.
Let's go, Igus.
Final words? Nope. Okay. Good. They waited.
Look at these ugly clowns crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms.
Buddy, how's this about to end?
I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Yeah.
Hey, you hear that?
Sound like a grenade.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy, but
Messing around.
it was never going to go any other way. I'm sorry to say. A couple of precious eggs.
No.
Don't hesitate. That's the least we can do. There's no time to look back. Do we have an opportunity to save there that I just skipped? Oh, good. Fantastic. That's what I want.
The visibility here is rather poor. I can manage to see you all, but barely.
We already been through all this. We already know all this. We've been on these floors before.
Then. There's a shadow.
There's nothing new under the sun. The Reaper might show up, but like, that's so passe at this point. Like the amount of times we fought the Reaper now.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Do you think this was intended for this floor to be like this? Or do you think this is just a wild coincidence that this happens? Because it is random what floors become shadows.
Treasure?
And sometimes you can leave a floor and come back and it just won't be a shadow anymore. Like if it has a teleporter on it.
Oh, it's the stairs.
We didn't even have like a warning about the Reaper.
Something dangerous is approaching.
There he goes. There he is. He's coming. He's sneaking up here.
Stay on your toes here.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, hold on.
We're so close. With all of us together, we'll be able to pull through.
I hope so. I mean, we'll see. That's a mega doo-doo right there.
There's a shadow.
We're gonna go back here. I don't know what the direction is to like actually get out of here. I want to make sure we don't leave anything behind. Another mega doo-doo.
Enemy spotted. Let's
Plenty
take
of Twilight fragments, but we've yet to find a chest that requires them here. Lots of restorative waters and
Let's
things.
take him down.
We're not going to stop and fight these low-level scum. Akihiko. Alright, I know you have like some kind of weird bloodlust that we can't satiate.
Shadow spotted.
But I promise you it's not worth it. So there's the stairs. Looks like we've seen everything. I don't see any routes that we didn't take. Yeah, let's get out of here. The signal that's likely belongs to the Strega leader is fast approaching. The next floor is a safe area, so let's get prepared there.
There's a chest.
Well spotted, Akihiko. It's got some soma in it.
Leader.
The floor seems safe. You ought to get the team organized and prepare for the upcoming battle. Once you're ready, we'll have to settle the score. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do another save. And here's my position on it, okay? And this might be controversial, but I'm swapping out the party. And the reason I'm swapping out the party is Ken and Akihiko both have a personal score to settle with this guy. And I feel like having Mitsuru with us will be important as well. Because her dad is arguably responsible for the fate of this individual. So, and if we die, we just reload, it's fine. But he should be ahead, right?
I don't need any salvation. I'll crush that false hope with my own two hands.
Attaboy, Akihiko. There's one member struggle left. If you want to proceed, we'll have to fight him. Are you ready? Yep, I'm ready. I'm born ready.
So
I guess we should have activated Sylphid Aura first. There he is!
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch.
I know.
Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
We just be that way, my guy.
Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit!
You tell him, Junpei.
I'm dying, so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming.
Yeah, true.
So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Trust the robot. She's been observing a lot.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Are y'all nervous at all? Are y'all nervous? Rollo! Welcome. You did make it. You made it just in time. All right. It seems extraordinarily unlikely that this individual has any weaknesses that we can exploit. So I think we're going to be focusing primarily on attempting to just beat him down, probably with almighty and physical attacks. So we're going to go ahead and get focused. And then we're going to have a look here. Erect a barrier for one ally. Nullify stat debuffs. Heat riser. Technically, he's already got it applied. Everybody's got some kind of buff right now. So I think what we'll do instead is erect a barrier on the MC to keep him safe. This is it. This is it. This is going to be what it is. Dumb Luck, welcome! Welcome as well. Glad you made it. Yeah. Lower foes' attacks. Do that. Make sure he doesn't hit us too hard. There's going to be a lot of setup in this round to make sure that he's, like, weakened and ready to be just absolutely obliterated. Let's see if he's weak to ice attacks. He's already so cold. He's so cool. I feel like he's not going to be bothered by it. He's bothered by it a little bit. Definitely bothered by it a little bit.
I can feel it. The end of everything.
Now, for everyone just now joining, the party makeup was not designed for efficiency or damage output. It was designed for emotional weight.
We cannot change our fate.
Everyone in the party has some sort of grievance or connection to the enemy that we're facing. That is why they are in the party. And if we lose, they're better party members so we can swap in. We just have Aegis in here to finish this, you know? Dodge out of the way of that now. Don't you go dying on me. Now, we don't need to be sacrificing Homunculi to deal with this guy. If that's going to happen again, just jump out of the way, okay? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. You know, I guess we could have gone to probably... No, we couldn't have made... No, never mind. Dumb statement. I was about to say, never mind. Disregard it. Disregard the dumb statement I was about to say. So last time we erected a barrier. Let's do... heavy light attack. And see whether or not he's perturbed. And then we'll probably shift. Nope, that was a mistake. Waste of a turn, basically. It wouldn't surprise me if he was, like, in no way weak to any magic attacks. Ice was more effective for whatever reason. So with that in mind, we're actually going to concentrate and go with ice again next time. Yeah, get focused.
The moment we await is upon us.
That's not great that you hit him, especially because he's like the main character. I don't want to waste a salvation. So this will restore the party's HP and cures all status ailments. And I basically... Oh, we can't even use it on ourselves because we're so overcome with fear, which is frustrating. Yeah, toss it at him. Yet another waste of a turn. Upsetting, but here we are. I just punched him with your big old fist. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that was more effective than the electricity. Yeah, Diamond Dust. I think this has a high likelihood of freezing him as well, doesn't it? I don't know if he can be frozen. Whoa, baby!
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
Just a fella. Promise with my friends, hope for tomorrow, only the appointment in front of me. A promise with my friends.
A promise? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd.
I'm gonna just do this from now on anytime someone says something absurd.
Death to all fools.
Who you draining? You son of a gun. You absolute goober. That could have been worse. He's just gonna keep saying it as well. Get up. Get up, boy. So unfortunately, we're now left with switching over and using Primal Force maybe as severe pierce damage. This is what we can do. Now that I think about it, I believe we have something that boosts our physical attacks, don't we? Like a concentrate, but for physical attacks? What is it called? Charge? Next physical attack will do more than double damage. And we've got a lot of them on Kali. So we do have severe slash damage. Oh, right, but it takes SP, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, just do the severe slash damage, I guess. Go for it. Not great. Not great at all. Yep, get back on your feet. So his attacks are still debuffed.
Now.
There we go. That'll help in the future, I guess. So his attacks are debuffed, and that's pretty much all we've got, is we can keep those lowered. Punch him again. Just punch the fella. We're saving all of our sort of gems and things that might help lower defense and whatnot for whatever the fight with Nyx is going to end up looking like. We can go ahead and lower his defenses, I guess. Let's do that. That makes sense. Revolver Jesus. Yeah.
Out of my way!
Who are you targeting that at? Haven't you done enough to me? Why don't you leave me alone? You nuisance. Dodge it. Dodge it, boy!
Death to all fools!
Don't target him again! That homunculus, we're burning through homunculi at a crazy pace right now. Yeah, why not? Let's see how much damage output. We already have no SP, so we're basically not really losing anything by doing this. And let's see how much HP he has. Yeah, not enough for that to be the move, but we can now heal him. I'm pretty... Don't you have the ability to heal? Yeah, fully restore the party's HP. Kind of back where we started with MC over there.
One step at a time.
So his attacks are no longer being debuffed, so we need to re-up the attack debuff.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
And let's do... We already know how effective this was, so we'll do... Oh, gosh darn it, her Theurgy is ready to go. We should have done that. We might have even been able to freeze the guy.
It seems we are destined to be at odds.
It seems that way.
You summon such power even in the face of death. Incorrigible as always.
That's us. Y'all better get good at dodging here, boys. We need to buff everyone's defenses is what we clearly need to be doing right now. So we have Vorpal Blade, and that's an option. Hello. How are you doing? What have you got over here that you're working with, huh? A severe almighty damage, huh? You don't say. You don't say. Hold on just a second, though. No, that's what we're currently wielding right now. Not really anything here that make him more powerful either. Oh, God's Hand. Massive strike damage, you say. I mean, that's an idea. And high counter. That could be fun if he uses any physical attacks. But we're not, let's not lock in on that. We also have, yeah. I mean, if only we had the SP, you know? Okay, so hold on. Almighty boost automatically. We want to do this so that when we end this turn, we have that. We can recover a little bit of, like a tiny little amount of SP. How much are we getting if we end the turn with you? You know what? Yeah, let's just go back and do what I just said moments ago. As soon as I remember where I was just then. Was it you? Yeah. Okay. Primal Force. And then we're about to start unleashing Theurgy attacks. So that's a good one. Revives the whole party, fully restored, blah, 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 blah. But that's not what we're doing today. My boy! What attacks you have wrought today! What beautiful attacks! Show him what's for! Look at him go. Look, aren't they beautiful? Now here's the thing. She's charged up and ready to do like a big attack, but I don't think she needs to. I think we probably just do this, lower all of their stats, and if that doesn't kill them, or we might be able to freeze him, but I think this ought to do it. If it doesn't kill him, he's going to be severely weakened for Makoto Yuki to deliver the final blow. I think this might kill him. It did not, and in fact, it barely scratched him.
Fate is supposed to have chosen me.
Is it because we had to see this cutscene?
This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough?
I think you mean revolve. Your revolver.
If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees!
Is this his Theurgy attack?
I need to get out.
Okay. Well, the good news is, I think we can overcome this.
Please get up.
I think we can overcome this if we have enough SP for it. Yeah, apparently he can. Do we have enough for salvation? We don't have enough for salvation. Oracle, what can you pull off in a moment like this? Anything at all? What this does seems to vary, and I'm never quite sure what the outcome will be. Party is charged up and focused is borderline useless. That is possibly the most useless thing you could have done for me just then. Fortunately, we do have items, so we just gotta scroll around and find them. I think it's gonna be past HP and SP. It's gonna be Mapatra Gem. Yeah, there we go. Not the best use of a turn, granted. Still, we can now take this opportunity to... Oh, you can't heal. You're all out of SP as well. I see now that everyone is out of SP. Okay, then. What do we have? What do we got here? You got anything that'll fully heal everybody? Yeah, we got one final apple here. Or we can use a bead chain. Yeah, we'll do the bead chain.
Will this help?
Top everybody back off. Nobody has SP, and that's okay.
One step at a time.
We can still punch him.
This can't be.
Are you not entertained? Done. Tons of XP, by the way. Goodness me.
I failed. Haven't I?
Somebody go stab him through the heart. Make sure he's dead.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now. Kill me.
It is the right thing to do. Say nothing.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move.
Really?
You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
Well, are we putting him in a timeout now?
What a truly baffling group you are.
We do remember what he did, right?
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Can we restore everyone's SP? Can someone do that? Do we have a clock here? Is he actually... Oh, he's still lying back here on the ground. That's funny. He seems to be unconscious. So there's no clock to restore SP or anything. Let's swap out to the final members for the final confrontation. So, obviously we want our healer, Yukari. You know, do we want to go with Akihiko, or do you want to go with... Is the stream down? Looks like the stream's having some kind of issues. One moment. Are we back or are we good? We started losing connection there for a second. And I had to do the traditional get up and unplug and plug back in the Ethernet cable. So are we all good now? Looks like everything is all right. Sorry about that, folks. Don't know what's going on. But hopefully it doesn't happen again. I think it normally only happens like once in a given stream. So hopefully we're okay. What I was going to say was I was talking about the party makeup. I'm trying to decide about our third party member. And I can't decide between Akihiko and Junpei. Part of me wants to bring Junpei because it's like, well, that's the original 3 plus Aigis. But I think that Akihiko is the way to go. Now, the only issue here is that everyone's SP is lowered. Now, on the off chance they somehow miraculously restore our SP, let's do a save now. Because I'm about to use some SP restoratives. Because I doubt they're going to do that for us. So what do we have that'll completely restore everyone's SP? Fully restore SP to 1 ally. That's the Lux Shiriko or something like that. We have a number of items that'll do it. Restores all SP to 1 ally if we have excellent coffee. I guess we'll go ahead and use that on Akihiko and Makoto. And then everyone else is kind of high enough, I guess. I mean, it's like a schmidge on the other two, so we're not going to worry about it. All right. This is it.
Hey.
Stream is solid. Everybody's in the chat. If we head up from here, we'll reach the promised place, the summit of Tartarus. This truly will be our final battle. Are you ready? I don't think there's any reason to linger. I think if we try to talk to anyone and get their final thoughts, it's just going to be like a take me with you sort of a thing. So, yeah.
Leader.
I'm ready. Let's see what happens. I was hoping this would be a beautiful 2D animation. You know how they've been doing the little cuts to cartoon animation every so often, but no, not today, it looks like. This is where all the feathers come from.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
I'm assuming it's going to be this big gargantuan being, but it could also just be like a little lady, right? That would be the big twist if it's just like a sexy lady in a dress made of feathers. But I'm expecting an Eldritch abomination, you know?
Nix?
A horror beyond human comprehension, a Lovecraftian being.
Mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
It's made of 100% feather.
Oh my gosh, it's a little bit of the two. It's a mix of the two. An Eldritch, abominable, sexy lady.
Who's that lady? Who's that lady? Sexy, abominable lady.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time.
Oh, it's Ryoji.
I almost miss it.
In a sense, kind of. Ryoji was kind of like a sexy lady. Like he was a guy, but...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger.
What about this individual looked like Ryoji that made her say that?
Nix and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for.
You tell him, Junpei, you're not even going to be in this fight.
Running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you.
Okay, let's slow down. We don't need to be that serious about it. It's all chill. This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking!
Thank you, Fuka.
I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
We don't need that.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows. This is the final battle.
Am I gonna have to fight a battle on two fronts here? Is that what this is? Okay. All right.
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
What are we opening up with here? What are we gonna open up with here? I think we're gonna open up with... Ooh, hold on. That's not what I meant to do, actually. There we go. We're gonna open up with Concentrate.
Now's the time.
Let's see how much damage this does, and that'll give us an idea of, like, how cooked we...
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
I'm assuming it's about to get a lot harder. An Arcana shift. Uh-oh.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful.
Well, I don't know what that means, Fuka. I have no idea.
How many times he changes Arcana, I'll scan him no matter what.
Will you?
I don't care what you are.
No, she won't. There will be no scanning today. Fuka, you're a liar, and I don't have the patience for it. Raise the party's defenses. There's gonna be some kind of trick to this combat encounter. That's what I'm figuring out now. I'm not super excited about it. Lower their attacks. They haven't actually attacked yet. But when they attack, it's gonna be a lower attack, so help me. Here we go. That's it? That's what you're doing? And that's it. That's the one attack as well. That's interesting. All right. This hits no matter what. This is what we're talking about. This is that almighty damage right here. Now, there's no shot we're about to just defeat them is the thing, right? Like, I don't... Yeah, no, the track is fantastic right now. Raise party's attack. We got to stay on top of everybody. Buffs and debuffs this time around.
Should I scan on this enemy?
You're gonna switch Arcana again?
The means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Arcana shift. So do we have to weaken every Arcana type? Is that the idea? We're heading to 2. Yeah, we just have to get through all of them. If I wipe out that Arcana in a single hit, what happens? Uh-oh. Not good. Not great. Not good at all. Jump out of the way, Yukari!
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Yeah? No. That would be foolish. Let's not do that. Let's not be silly here. Almighty damage, high chance of inflicting down. Can we down this thing? Is the question. Can that even work? You would want it to. You would hope that it would. Okay. I feel like for you right now, healing everyone is priority. Akihiko might be downed, and that's okay, because I think this ought to finish this thing off anyway for this Arcana. Or get it close to.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Are you going to say that every time?
Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
I hate that there's not an overarching health bar we can look at and see how we're doing. But if all we have to do is survive its attacks and chip its way through all of the Arcana cards, what are there, 12 of them, I think?
Every challenge we faced.
I believe there's 12 of them. Yeah, you know what? We might as well do this.
Bring it on.
Impossible.
think he just one-shot this Arcana. If I'm not mistaken.
The Arcana.
Yeah.
Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
What a unit just then. What an absolute unit. All right. Here comes the shift. So we're on to number 4.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know it can be inflicted.
Too slow.
I don't see any reason not to do this.
Pull the trigger.
This charges her theurgy, and I think it's a good idea to play defensively and just keep everyone's health up.
Thank you very much.
Also, I don't think there's any reason to debuff him, because I think his debuffs go away every time he changes. So I think what we should be focused on is keeping our defenses up and everything. So how are we doing on that front, actually? If you have a quick survey. Everyone's defenses, not his for some reason, or hers. I guess his aren't. Everyone else's defensive. Okay, we'll pop a party defense boost after this, because I think this might shift Arcanas. Nope. Okay, he's resistant to it. Good to know.
The best bet would be
Yeah, resistant to physicals. No, not Sunder. Whoa, easy does it there. Easy does it there. It's funny, he would attack the one that's not being defended right now. Just do that again. Just keep doing that. It's hard to beat that for 32 SP. That's a hard one to... Perfect, yeah.
The Arcana is the means.
Yeah.
It's indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Okay, that's going to be number 5. I wish I could remember what any of these meant. You know what I meant? Or what I mean? Actually, yeah, it probably... Uh-oh. Oh, that seemed scary.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this?
I don't know, Fuka.
Some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments.
Not touching that. Not touching that. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. I think everyone's health is okay enough that we can probably just move on to dealing severe wind damage, potentially.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
There's the Hierophant dealt with.
The Arcana is the means. There's both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type.
Well, let me ask you this. Can you scan yet? Are you willing to? Okay, so we want to avoid piercing damage, fire, and air. Well, that's kind of her whole thing, so this is a good opportunity to go ahead and instead raise the party's defenses. And then with him now... Yeah, lightning is not going to be the move. It's probably going to need to be God's hand, but... Yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's God's hand it. God's hand was below, like in the middle of Nyx's like torso, so... Oh no, Akihiko! Why are you falling for this, man? I thought you were better than that. No, let's not. Let's do that. Reason being, next up will be her turn.
In this situation,
And in this case, we're going to do this to heal everybody back up. And then follow me here. Follow me. Are you following me, camera guy? Watch this. We're gonna de-charm him because she can't do any piercing attacks. She has her theurgy. We're going to hold on to it for a second. And then God's hand wasn't super effective, but we're going to try again. Maybe it'll land this time? Yeah, it did. Heartbreaker!
Just accept it.
Well, that didn't really do, I think, what it wanted it to. Provided this lands. Yeah, moving on to the next one, big guy.
The Arcana is the meat. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Nick switched to the chariot now.
I see that, thank you. Keep everyone topped off.
Defeat you. Thank you very much.
Let's have a look at what the chariot is weak to.
Analysis complete.
Okay. We're going to do the theurgy, and we're going to go maximum firepower. Even though there's a weakness, it should bypass it, so I think this might finish the whole thing off in one go. Oh, I might have overestimated how much damage it was going to do. No, I didn't. I take it back. Also, that was a crit, but it's not fallen.
Find the one true path. One must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
My eyes are starting to hurt. I think probably from the lighting. What are we on to now? Number 8. Okay. Out of how many? I forget how many there are in total. I forgot how many Arcanas there are. So she's doing fine. She's got plenty of SP. We want to stick to physical attacks this time. Well, I got good news for you. Let's see. How are we doing in terms of party buffs and everything? Everybody's defenses are currently buffed. So we don't need to worry about... lowering the attacks might be helpful, but let's just try to punch through. Let's just try to punch through. Everybody jump. Oh, that healed Makoto Yuki. Nice. Well, Morning Star will hit even when magic is being blocked, so...
Impossible.
No, not impossible, I assure you. I kind of want to use her next turn to once again boost everyone's attacks. Yeah, defense is reverted. That's unfortunate.
What is optimal? Athena, engage!
It's like a hair in my mouth. I think I got it. It's like a little maybe twirly mustache hair got in there. Not happy about it. I don't want to use this theurgy right now. It feels wasteful. It would have been. So then we're moving on to number 9. The theme is banging. I agree. I absolutely agree.
He changed himself to the hermit.
Could not agree more with you. Was I able to fuse Messiah? No, I wasn't. I was halfway trying, and then I decided, you know what? I don't want to spend any more time sitting in that screen fusing personas. I want to get in there, and I want to see how this whole thing ends. So that's where we're at right now. Okay, we want to avoid air, lightning, darkness, and piercing. You know what none of those things is? Almighty damage. All you need is Thanatos and Orpheus. I did a save before this in case when we're done with the stream, I want to go back in time and kind of complete those other tasks that I didn't get to and kind of get all of the personas and everything. I still have that option. I have to go through the end of the game again, but, you know, that's okay. So, let's take this opportunity to raise everyone's defenses back up. Since she can't do any piercing damage anyway. Yeah, I think God's hand's gonna be the way to go here. But it hits. Oh boy, does it hit. And there you go. It hits.
The Arcanas,
we know.
Ever present alongside time is fortune, cool and unflinching.
What are we on to now? The 10th one, I believe? Yes, indeed. We're doing good so far. Nothing has happened so far that has been, like, detrimental. We've kind of pulled through up until now. Everything's okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and break a theurgy out. Scarlet Havoc might be the way to go here. If we can get through this one without wasting SP scanning. Yeah, immediately we're on to number 11. Good work, team. Everybody in chat, give yourselves a pat on the back. The Arcana, yeah, okay, we've got that.
One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
I would love to see how this plays out in the anime. We gotta watch that anime at some point. We absolutely must. Alright. What are you weak to? Okay, no physical attacks this time around. All magic all the time. Everyone's health is okay except for Akihiko's. You know what? This might just get the job done.
Alright. Here I go.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be it.
And with this, you're finished.
We are caught.
We know. We know already. We've heard.
The search for redemption.
Okay. The Hanged Man. Guess what we can do against a Hanged Man? We can actually use Primal Force again. Finally, something that's not going to resist piercing attacks. We do need to actually take a moment, though, and check on the party. Attack and defenses are still up, but I don't know for how much longer. I think we're probably going to need to redo those here soon. We don't want to be... Okay. Glad I decided not to do God's Hand. Like, immediately. Glad I decided to check. Might be time for some electricity from our guy. We're going to hold on to this theurgy for a second here. We might need it. We might get in a pinch where we're going to need it, you know?
Damage inflicted.
The text of his with the Arcana was a meme. Pardon?
What's next?
What are we referring to here?
I'll go with... not that. Hello!
The moment man devoured the fruit of
You've heard that one before, too.
knowledge, his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope.
We're getting slightly different dialogue.
By which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
That was much more drawn out, so I think we might be shifting to the final. Yeah. Okay, 13, death. And this is where things get really bad, I assume? This is where the party gets one shot and we have to start all of this over again?
The Death Arcana. This mimics its true form.
Here we go, everyone.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past.
I wish everyone's health was full right now.
Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer.
If this is where we get suddenly put strongly on the defensive.
Let us continue until the world meets its end.
The world won't end. Today, you know, we can't speak for all of the future.
I am with you to the very end.
Thank you, Igus. I appreciate it. You look a little... Oh, perfect. Perfect individual come back to. Absolutely wonderful. Tap everybody back off. And I suppose this is when we actually want to start executing debuffs on them, because they're going to stick. We're not going to be shifting Arcanas constantly. Okay. Ray, hold on. How is the party right now? Let me double check that. Okay. I guess it's not looking too hot. I think we could probably go with it. You know what? Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Okay, no defensive, or no strengths, no weaknesses. That's what we want to see. No resistances. Let loose. This is the hour we let loose now. Yeah, much more health this time around. I think now is the time for an electric onslaught. Let's see what we're able to pull off here.
You're going down.
My concern is what's going to happen when it starts dealing damage to us. Like,
you cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
bro! Thank goodness we're not doing anything else immediately after that. Okay, that's okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We're getting through this. Everything's okay. Go ahead and concentrate. I hope Yukari gets another turn before this thing does. I was going to say, if she doesn't, we're going to be well and properly cooked. Get everybody healed up. Get everybody healed up.
Thank you very much.
Jeez, that was brutal. All right.
We've already scanned this one.
Okay, defenses are up except for Aegis across the board. Let's go ahead and re-up defenses. Let's keep those in place. And then we'll buff attacks next round as well. And we might go ahead and take Akihiko's time here to lower the foe's attack. Aegis can do a theurgy. We might do that on her next turn.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
We don't need so much animation in your movements here. I promise you, we don't need that.
The Arcana has revealed.
What's happening?
Oh gosh. Okay, everybody's one individual. Aegis is now inflicted with Confuse. That could have been so much worse. The way that that was set up, the way that that played out when it started, had me convinced that was going to be the most damaging attack we'd ever seen in all the days of our life. And it just wasn't, so I think we're good. I think we're okay. I don't know how much having that defense boost helped us there. Okay, everyone's health is okay, so let's go ahead and hear these two. One of them I just realized is like afraid and the other one is dazed, but we've resolved that. I think we will take this opportunity to do maximum firepower. Go for it, girl! Bombard him from the skies! Rain down terror from above! Get it to half health. Get it to half health. Kind of. It looks like it's close. I'm gonna say that's half health. I'm gonna say you did it. I'm gonna say you did great work there. So yeah, attacks are already lowered. We already know it has no strengths or weaknesses. I'm just trying to decide. I think a God's hand's gonna be the move there. A good old solid punch. Yeah, now definitely below half health.
All shall fall. Impossible.
Ooh. All stat decreases have been nullified. Well, we'll just reapply them. That's not a big deal. It's not the worst thing in the world. I know we're relying very heavily on Morningstar here, but it's because it's very cheap and does a lot of damage. We have other things we could do, but like that is hard to beat right now for us. And then when it comes back to her healing, charges up her theurgy, which is why we do it every time. You know, if we can. All right. Is Akihiko still on the ground over there? And do you think we need to be worried about that? Once again, check. Everyone's defenses are up. Now we're going to go ahead and take the opportunity to buff everyone's attacks. Yeah, there we go. Welcome back on your feet, buddy. Thank you so much for standing up. I'm assuming it's about to pull something out of its hat where it, like, heals itself or something. Oh. That was an odd move. I'm not sure what it sought to accomplish with that. It doesn't look like it worked out, though, which I'm grateful for. Heat Riser! How dare you. We'll have to nullify all of its buffs. We used to have a persona that nullified all enemy buffs. Oh, physical reflecting wall, huh? Okay. I don't think we have that persona anymore. I don't even remember what that ability was called. Nullify stat buffs for all foes. Well. Does that... Oh, hold on. Wait. Whoa. Nullify stat buffs. Yeah, get rid of all that. I think the physical barrier will remain. I don't think we can get rid of that. Yeah, no, physical barrier is still up. Ooh. I'm feeling good about this. Yeah! I am too. Do it. Go for it. And the reason I say we go for this right now is because we can do healing with an item when it's Aegis' turn. Because Aegis doesn't have any magical attacks anyway, so all she can do is buff the party or use an item. So if she can heal everyone with an item right now, that would be the move for her. And she should be able to. We got a lot of different items that can do that. Everyone's health is actually not too bad. So, yeah, just some water. Everybody take a sip of water. She runs around the battlefield with a bottle of water. Just like, here, take a sip. I feel so much better now. I think I was dehydrated after all. I don't like the idea that Akihiko is going to deliver the killing blow. But I think Akihiko is going to deliver the killing blow. I think this is going to be it. Just based on how much damage this has done before. Yeah. Is this it? I feel like it can't be it.
Did we do it?
We have to defeat it with the power of friendship or something. If we can't just batter it, we have to like make it feel love or something.
You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might.
Yes, correct.
If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
Do you think... Maybe we could just keep delaying until the dark hour ends and then just have to come back here every night and do the same thing? That's the moon? That's the moon. The moon has an eyeball! Beautiful animation, by the way. Here we go. This is what we wanted to see.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it.
Bro, I think we gotta fight the moon.
It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Everyone, come out of your coffins and lend us your power. Everyone, say with us. Our friends are our power. Our friends are our power.
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Wait, look up there. Is that the moon? What is going on?
If I saw that, my first assumption would not be, is that the moon? You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't look up to that mechanical terror in the sky and be like, Luna?
You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap. Look at the moon. Holy shit, this is amazing. It's the apocalypse. The world is finally ending.
Majora's Mask vibes, yeah. Oh, dear. Guys, I think this might just be the end of the world. I don't think we're gonna save the world. I think this might actually just be how the world ends. There's a sea of blood. Just like an iron lung for some reason. Very weird movie, by the way.
Last.
Dude, are you gonna help us now? Are you gonna realize the error of your ways and together we're gonna join hands and defeat it through the power of love and friendship? If he defeats it with a single shot from his revolver, I'm gonna be very upset.
Oh, marvelous. I can't believe the moment has finally arrived. Shut up.
We're a little occupied right now.
Something's coming from the moon.
Oh, EMP? There's already no electricity right now. Except for some reason, all of the equipment we use to fight shadows, now that I think about it.
Me. This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada!
Oh, like he's just laying down back there. He's just having the best time. He's not even bothered.
We've come so far. It can't end here.
Hey! Oh, ... My consciousness is fading.
Okay, gotta stay calm.
Hey, it's our classmates. Why are you back here, Natsuki? Wait, didn't you move away?
That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me.
How'd you get back here with all the classmates?
We're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in
Oh
there.
my gosh!
I'm scared as hell right now.
Are our friends about to lend us their power?
No, I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I thought he was holding that trash bag behind his back for a second. I didn't realize he was sitting on the ground. I thought he was like suspending it on his hand behind his back like it was a gift or something. I'm so confused.
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on?
Oh, this is an interesting assortment here. These three.
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Oh, it's you! Where am I? The Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive.
Thank you.
Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential.
I do remember that.
Listen. Can you hear their many voices?
Yes.
Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you.
Wait, was it only the ones that I had maxed out? I can sense them, yeah.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I was wondering why I didn't see everyone, but it makes sense if it's only the ones that I actually managed to max out. I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back.
Let's go! I didn't mean to skip his dialogue. I'm not going to touch the controller.
You can do it.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not.
Yes!
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
This is amazing.
Going on here. But I know you're out there doing all you can.
Yeah, you better believe it.
I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
Oh man, what happens if you max out all the social links, I wonder?
It's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
You actually do know what he looks like.
Hey, can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Dude, this is amazing. Mako! Or Maiko.
I won't give up.
Oh.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing.
Did you find your family?
And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things
Thank
under
you, Lucas
control,
Kits.
right?
Appreciate that.
You always do. I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured
Akinari, the man whose name I never remember.
Just give up. You taught me that.
This is a beautiful moment, and I can't believe that some of you are getting actually legitimate emotional in the comments section. Like, goodness me, getting all teary-eyed out there.
But together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
How do we do that? Oh.
I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes.
One card to rule them all.
Indeed, a surprise.
One card to find them.
The greatest power that you and I shall unveil.
One card to bring them all.
Bring about a new beginning.
And bring about the ultimate end.
With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We can turn mud into oatmeal.
We will soon reach your destination.
Are they gonna make me make some kind of choice here? Because he just said I can either like bring about the destruction or save everyone. Y'all want to destroy the world if we're given the opportunity? Y'all think that'd be funny?
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
That's it. They're gone. We're done. It's all behind us now.
How are you even standing right now?
It was in the script, babe.
You can't be going out there by yourself.
We're doing what we gotta do. Oh my gosh, we're gonna punch the moon!
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
We've never been one for listening to others, now have we? Oh, this looks cool. This looks really cool. That's an egg. I know an egg when I see one. What's inside the egg? Is it a chicken? Is this the chicken what spawned, or the egg what spawned the first chicken? Are we about to get the answer to that age-old question, which came first? Okay, we're going in solo with death, huh? That's what this is gonna be? I'm ready for it. I think. If I die, do I have to reload? Oh, dear.
What can we do? How can we help him?
A heal would be nice. That would be useful.
We're gonna get through this together.
I don't know what to do here.
Take my life if you must!
The power of friendship surges within you. The screen actually said that. It actually said I've been restored by the power of friendship. All I can do is attack. Let's go. Oh, that's very ineffective. That's extraordinarily ineffective. It's gonna hit me again. I'm gonna die here. This is how we're gonna die. We got homunculi though, right? Ha 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 ha!
You better come back from this.
That's our OG girlfriend. That's the head of our harem talking to us right now.
Don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
Yeah, you darn right we are. You darn right we are.
He's not alone. I'm not letting him die.
Junpei! The power of friendship surges within you. Okay, just attack again, but better this time. I think that might have been less damage than the last time. It was 50 some odd the last time. It was one hit. A big one-hit wonder. Dodge it. Come on, big boy. You got this. Yeah, no, blocked that time. That's what I want to hear, Koromaru.
Promised. Didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
Come on, we can do it. We can do it. This is what the moment's been leading up to. Who's that? Oh, it sounded like maybe Aragaki, possibly? But it's weird we didn't get to see him. Persona. Unleash the power within this event to seal Nyx. Come on, big boy. This is it. This is the power within. The Great Seal. Sealed Nyx. Spoilers. Notifications. Spoilers there.
Where are we?
Space.
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
You're in the final frontier.
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
Are we gonna die here?
The hell are you saying? That's impossible. Try again. You can't be the only one. Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me. I know you're listening.
We're here. Say something, please.
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me. I'm gonna turn off auto so I don't end up hitting the button right when it auto progresses. I'm okay.
Don't worry.
Oh.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Bro.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well.
That was the original name of the post-game DLC, The Answer, which is now called, episode I guess or something like that, I believe.
Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Bro, are you telling me Makoto Yuki died?
Now we're How did we end up back? Hey, look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
There is no more Tartarus.
What's going on? Where are we? Who are you people?
What's happening? Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that?
Oh. Oh, let's go! Okay! Oh! I thought we'd, like, traded our life for the world's. If she gets to him and, like, passes through him, so help me. I was gonna say, if he just, like, erupts into a cloud of... Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
You sure took your damn time. Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
It's like the end of the... like, not to spoil it, but if you haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles XDE, they give you, like, this really awesome moment at the end of the new 13th chapter where your character chooses to break away, like, your player character breaks away from the ship to give, like, this last-second defense fighting all of these spaceships, and then this ship makes the jump, and it's like, did we not make it through? And then you kind of forget about it because a cutscene carries on after that, and you're like, wait a minute, hold on now.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san.
Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
She's crying, bro. Who gave her that feature? Who gave the robot tear ducts? In the midst of my warm welcome back, the dark hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. The battle is ended, but by an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored, and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary events, the extraordinary turn of events. And so the season changed. And this is why the game goes all the way to March.
Yo!
Sup, Junpei?
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed.
But
man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now.
I was gonna say, do they remember? Because there was that whole discussion about maybe...
Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
I hope not, Junpei. Definitely.
Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Ah! How do we...
Hey, is that girl?
No! No!
Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does?
Do I still have my harem?
What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata-senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl?
I guess knows, doesn't she?
Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Can we download her memories into everyone else's brain?
Looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Buddy, if only you knew.
Not a chance.
What about Chidori? Oh no!
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You guys ever wonder how often has this happened in our lives? Next time you're with your friend, try to think back. Do you really know how you became friends? Is there like an entire year of your life that's kind of just a bit of a jumbled mess with big old gaps in it?
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
The days have been going by peacefully, without incident. This is odd. Classes ended for today. I guess we better do a save. We'll do save slot 7 here. Just start a new one. No phone. Talk to Sonata. I was gonna say, so all of these are still maxed, which is interesting. What happens if I talk to her? What does she say?
Oh,
Yuki-kun.
Sorry, I was just thinking about
Oh,
you.
that's weird. I didn't know this would be voiced.
Can we go somewhere else?
What?
I don't know. Sorry. You look like you could use some rest anyway. Don't worry about it. I'll see you later then.
I mean, I kind of now wish that I was spending this evening with her, but he's got the exclamation mark above his head.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hakakure? I haven't had their special in a while.
It all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. 3-4 is the last time you get to talk to all your social links.
Well, anyway, she asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone.
Oh.
Huh? I did have a special someone, right?
Buddy. Buddy.
I'm not making this up or anything. I'm gonna tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten?
You're on the same level with her now.
Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
So that was never even an option, really?
I just let...
I'm curious now if I had accepted his offer, what would have happened there? What would have actually occurred? Weird that you're standing there. Let's turn them all down, but let's talk to them all.
Oh, hey! Are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. Well, at least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today. I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library.
Reasonable, yeah.
I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay? Then again, since we've already bumped into each other, I kind of want to chat for a bit. Want to walk me to the entrance? Well, then, guess I'll see ya. Gotta go home and study.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. And that's why I need to work harder. I really, really want to hang out with you. I want to be with you. And I want to feel closer to you too.
Bro, calm down.
But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want us to walk towards the future together. You just watch. I'm gonna be so much more irresistible by then. I bet you'll fall in love with me all over again. Just kidding. But that's why I need to be patient for now. Oh, I know. Don't they say that food tastes the best after you've tried your hardest in a match? Well, this is just like that. If we're patient now and cool off for a while, then maybe later on...
Bro, she's like blushing hard this whole time.
What are you even making me say? Anyway, that's all I have to say. See ya. We'll hang out sometime soon.
Oh my gosh, can I do this with like everyone? Track team advisor? What? This is very odd. Let's head back upstairs. Let's finish all the ones off upstairs. Yeah, we might as well do Chihiro first. I want to do saves to make sure that I don't accidentally... by the way, hi Hellrondo. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure whether or not I should have turned down Junpei, but we'll see.
Oh. Are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it? Yeah?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance?
We know one example.
People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be all right on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai.
Everyone's learned and grown as a person.
I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to be able to like myself more. And I want you to like me more, too. I want to be the first one you think of. That's why, I love you.
I know, we had that whole conversation already. We had a whole incident.
I can't believe I said something like that at school. I'm sorry. Well then, please excuse me. But maybe next time we could go home together. I have so many places I'd like to see, and I want to visit each and every one of them with you.
We'll do our best. You know, we've got a lot of women who share that sentiment, but we'll see what we can do. What are these two gossiping about? What's going on over here? The third semester is almost over. After spring vacation ends, we'll be third years. And when that happens, we can't take it easy anymore. I think we were talking about this before too, during the third semester of our first year? Yeah, the year flew by way too quick. I need to start studying more seriously soon if I want to get into a good college. I think I said the same thing last year too. I guess I haven't grown up all that much since then. Yeah, apparently not. Remember that incident about a month ago where everyone was standing outside in the middle of the night? I also went outside, but I don't remember what I was doing at all. Maybe it's because I was just worried about Kirijo-senpai moving to another country. What?
a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave.
Why does everyone keep commenting on how else we look sickly?
Faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? I want to spend as much time with you as I can.
In case it's not clear, we're spending as much time with everyone. Literally everyone who wants to talk to us, we're going to spend time with. Yeah.
I'd be happy to. Okay, let's head down to the faculty office together. Oh, it'll be kind of embarrassing to walk side by side at school, huh?
Why would it? No.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Right on.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Mr. Akota is a moron.
Not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
We'll join. We can get everyone in the dorm to join.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in.
But as you grew up, you realized it was strange for anyone to be into.
Me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone know who I really am. Even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I have you with me, so there's nothing to be scared of. Now I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it, because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Oh, you'll stay in art club next year too, won't you?
I'd like to.
That's good. Next year, I want to be in whatever clubs you're in. I'd like to be in the same homeroom too, and I'd love to see you more at the dorm. I think I just want to be with you more in general. I keep asking more of you. Don't I? If there's anything I can do for
I
you,
guess would be an excellent member for Fuka's Electronics Club.
but I want to get to know you better. I want to be closer to you. Oh, I've got to hurry and find some club members. And I need to make recruitment posters too. Well, I'll see you later.
Hop 2.
Next time, maybe we can talk about it more in my room. Now I really have to go. Bye.
Spicy little thing, isn't she? Goodness me. Part of me is slightly concerned by the fact that everyone keeps pointing out how pale and sickly we look. Oh, we have the town map. We go visit. Oh, wow. We've got like it is everyone, isn't it? It is everyone. Are we going to talk to everyone? I feel like we have to. I feel like we absolutely have to. I feel like we owe it to ourselves. Not the student council room. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's head back to our classroom. We kind of skipped over Yukari earlier because I wasn't sure what was happening. So I guess we're going to go ahead and do that as well. Yeah, let's go somewhere.
Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well.
Why is everyone saying that?
Time like this, but I appreciate it.
Bro, what do you... What?
Hey, sorry for calling you out here.
No. No. We're not real, are we? We're a ghost. This is like when the feller who wrote about the pink alligator book gave us his pink alligator book and then faded into motes of light, isn't it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I just have this feeling now, because someone told me when that happened, like, oh, remember that for later. And I've held on to that nugget in the back of my head, like, well, I need to remember that people can be a ghost and then fade into motes of light or something. So, like, I don't know. Sorry for calling you out here.
I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom.
Yeah.
I want you to meet her.
Really?
I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think.
Someone asked a second ago, did I get Maya? I did, so I assume that's going to be our teacher.
You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. And with you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think?
I will, yeah, absolutely. No hesitation.
You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you must be thinking your life would be easier if I didn't have so many problems.
Ooh. That's not true. It's not true at all.
What? Are you saying you actually like my problems? Hey, don't worry about it. I was just joking, okay? Jeez. You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point?
Honestly, I don't, but I'm going to say of course.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, let's talk about the near future then. Want to go somewhere over spring break? Oh, how about Destinyland?
Is that like Disneyland?
Just the two of us, okay? You better not invite anyone else.
Her and I had this conversation previously.
Like if we stay the night and stuff. I wonder if anyone would notice if the two of us disappeared for a night. That's an embarrassing thought. We can talk more about it later. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
That was a cute little conversation. Back to the classroom, because I think there's one more individual in there. I'm not kidding. We are going through every single one of these, all right? If you've got somewhere to be, if you got a Super Bowl party you're supposed to go to, call them up and cancel, because this is where we're going to be.
News just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him.
He is a freaking a weirdo.
He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse?
Stop telling me that, man!
If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
Absolutely, I do. Let's go.
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift.
Right.
Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
Who is she?
My little sis.
What?
She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere.
Bro.
I wish I had an older sister instead.
Why?
Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Go to the teacher's lounge? Okay, we will... Hold on, wait, so can we actually not do anything with him?
Oh, shit, I got...
Okay, alright, none of that with him, I guess. That's a shame. Saves time, though. Definitely saves time. I think that's everyone on this floor. There's a lot in the main lobby. Yeah, faculty office hallway. Someone's over at the laboratory. Just checking everywhere. Somebody's at the school gate, so we'll do that one last. That might end up being I guess. Let's do there. Let's do that one. Ah, my guy.
Hey. It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
Yeah, what brings you here?
Nothing much. Just felt like looking around the school, that's all.
You ever take that like little band-aid thing off your forehead?
After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else?
Oh, no one remembers Aragaki.
Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times.
You darn right we did.
If we lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens.
So wait, does he not even remember all those times we wandered around town and beat people up? That stuff is completely unrelated.
Do you remember Shinji?
I do. Yeah, of course.
Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident.
Oh, bro. I wonder what kind of chemistry we'll be doing in third years. I can't wait. We're working our way over there. Okay, we're going to get to the hallway. Is the twist going to be that this is Maya? He was the track team advisor this whole time.
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to spy, but you're going out with Yuko, aren't you? I noticed she's been way more motivated lately. So you're the reason, huh? She even took a look at my knee with this huge book, pointing out all the muscle groups and where I injured it. She really knows her stuff now. Guess that's the power of love, huh? Well, she's a great girl. I better not catch you making her cry, all right?
As long as she's okay with being, you know, a part of the great harem.
But I guess I'm the last person you want to hear that from. Besides, you're not that kind of guy.
You're not that guy, pal.
Oh, right. I wanted to talk to you about something. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed.
Let's go! Let's go, dude!
I'm so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard.
That brings me so much joy.
But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now.
I'm loving all this closure we're being given right now.
I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride.
How's your nephew? Are we going to get closure on that?
Everyone on the team and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
Don't worry about it, man.
Thanks, man.
Hey, did y'all see that ghost just walk through me?
Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Take care, buddy.
Dude, are you good? You look kind of tired.
Yeah, well, I think I'm dead, or at the very least about to be.
Go home and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part of training. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. If you slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, I had everyone worried sick. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
There we go. All right, what's your story, my guy?
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from High
I say!
Sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
I received a letter from Hayase. I better read it.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. I can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. But the real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
I can tell Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory.
That's kind of cute.
We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right?
We haven't run track in months. It's literal months.
Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air.
And what about your siblings? Okay.
So my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you.
Man, I'm so glad we wrapped that one up at the last second. That's such a beautiful one.
See you again.
That's a really, really nice one. The letter ends there. Let me check something real quick. Oh, so we can't actually go to the rooftop. I was going to say, it would make sense for there to be some there. All right, we'll go ahead and do this one because everyone's asking for this one. I can hear Miss Toriyami's voice from inside. I could try to talk to her. Yeah, maybe it's about time we let her know.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides,
I feel creepy just like watching in on this conversation. You know what I mean?
Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
The teachers seem busy. I should get out of the way. Uh-oh.
Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something?
Please don't look at the phone.
Well, maybe you should go to the nurse's... wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward. Love you. My. What a charming confession of love.
I forgot about that.
Did you make this?
It's from my girlfriend. Yeah.
You're...
Oh, she's blushing.
Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding?
This is great. This is great.
Yumi? Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you?
The best thing you can do right now is just grab her by the waist and kiss her. Let her know it's going to be okay. I love how chill he is about the whole thing as well. He's just stood there like...
No, this can't be happening.
How long is this going to go?
Quit this school. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me
We
now.
just ruined her life. Hello, Maya-san.
So, you really are... I'm Maya.
I know.
I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot.
I'm a literal child. You're a grown adult woman. What do you want? What do you want from me?
But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face.
You want to join the harem?
I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fist.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind.
Give me back my phone, please.
Maybe we could have dinner?
Yeah, of course.
Go to hell with this.
Give me back my phone, please. That just kind of ends. All right, hold on. Before we talk to her, let's verify there's no one else anywhere else. Yeah. Okay. Except for, I think, probably someone at the school gates, and I think it's probably going to end up...
You don't look well.
Well, we'll see when we get there.
Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public. If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then.
How does she think her dad died?
Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Any way I can help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories.
And the memories bring back me?
Eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came.
Feels like entire gaps are missing.
Past each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt.
Oh my goodness me.
I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello. I'd just like them to know who you are.
Bro.
Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way.
Bro.
I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life.
I think I have bad news.
Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I think everyone's got some level of dependency that they're going to have to figure out how to break. So that's everyone at school except for whoever's outside. Let's quickly hop out to the school gates, and we'll just see who's there. Oh, it's Ken. Okay, no, I was expecting it to be Igus. All right.
Oh, Senpai. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sanada-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything. I'm still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Waiting for my boyfriend. He's going to walk me home today, but I'm not feeling as anxious as I used to. Well, that's good. Let's do another save here. And we're going to now head off to... Well, I've got to go to the restroom, but I guess we'll go to Poloni Mall, Naganaki Shrine, Iwatodai Station, and then end things off at the Dormitory. I'm back. Let's continue. I see there's a lot of different people we can talk to out here. First off, let's see what they're saying. Things have really calmed down over the last month. It's like that court thing never happened. All I'm worried about now is my son's exam results. He says he's confident. Well, we'll see. Yeah, those motionless people are all but gone and everything's back to normal. I'm glad that all I have to worry about is my kid's university entrance exam next year.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. School over already? It's been a long time since we just talked like this. Sorry, I don't quite remember how things went down. Well, in any case, the months are going to go by quickly. Make sure you enjoy your school life so you don't have any regrets. Look at that. Nothing to see here.
Welcome.
Sorry, but we're close today. Oh, wait, you're the weird kid who comes by often. You're an odd one. To be this invested in antiques at your age, especially since you're always getting... What was it? Sorry, my memory hasn't been great lately. Come visit again tomorrow. I'll try to remember you by then.
Hey.
Oh, hey, it's you. Why do you look so grim? You come here a lot, don't you? You shouldn't rely so much on medicine, you know? You're still young. You should build strength by exercising, eating well, and doing schoolwork. Don't worry obsessively over your health. That's the doctor's job. I've completed my collection. My friend was surprised too. Good on you. I'm glad that we got into that story. It's getting warm now. It's almost springtime. Puts me in the mood to look for a new sweetheart or something. Good luck, buddy.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you.
This is the one I wanted to hear here. Like, absolutely wanted to get closure on this guy.
What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
Wah wah.
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said.
So who else was not expecting the bartender to be the VA and just transition into it?
Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
Absolutely.
The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful town map then. I kind of expected the TV host to be there as well, but he wasn't. There's none here, but I just wanted to run by and see how things were. I wanted to check on this guy because I know how depressed he was. Oh yeah, those apathy syndrome people disappeared. I wonder why. Well, I really don't care as long as the trains run on time. Oh, life's restored to normal for him. Some real weird crap happened a month ago, huh? Like when all those people went outside at midnight? What was that all about? Though, to be honest, it was kind of cool. Felt like the climax of a movie. Yeah, I suppose it did, didn't it? Studying is so much work, but there's this college I really want to get into. I guess I'll put in the effort. Is Chidori going to be here by chance? No, darn it. I really wanted her to be. I really wanted her to. The year went by quickly. It's true that nothing changed. It's true that nothing's changed the past year, but I'm not worried about that. He's just a straightforward kind of guy, and that's why I like him. It's been a year, huh? That was fast. Nothing really happened with us in that year. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. That's why I'm talking to literally everyone. It's almost the season for cherry blossoms. Do you know the meaning of cherry blossom flowers? They say it's don't forget about me. Spring is supposed to represent new beginnings, so I wonder why its flower meaning is so sad. Should we go check on the losers and freaks down the hall? Down in the alleyway here. Who the heck are you? You're new here. Oh, hey. Didn't expect to see you somewhere other than the club. Oh, it's the suspicious guy. There's been a lot of discussion on the internet lately about cults and mysterious incidents. But I'm not sure who knows what's really going on the internet. Besides, even if there were an explanation, I'm not sure I could trust it. What's true and what's false? Those who cannot discern the difference will not survive. Lots of cats out here lately. That's a little bit odd. Hold on, can I engage with the cats? Familiar looking cat. Okay. Dude, do you remember anything we did this entire past year? I just remember chilling here, that's it. I hate to say this, but what a waste of time. Hey, looks like the cult is history after those 3 weirdos were sent packing. Everything's finally back to normal. I'm bored as hell, but it's better than going through all that shit again. Yeah, I hear you, man. Alright, the number of places we can stop by is dwindling rapidly. So we're close to our... Is Maiko... Oh, that's odd. Oh, that must be like... That's her dad, I think. Yeah, okay, let's talk to him.
You're...
What was it? Maiko. Mako? It wasn't Mako. We said Mako, but it was Maiko, wasn't it? I think so.
Ah, it's you, right?
Yeah.
I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened.
Yeah, go for it.
Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Ate there with your daughter, that you just let wander around town with strangers.
When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day.
That's good.
Mother's doing well too.
Friends her age?
Having a lot of fun together.
I hope.
Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way. Living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too.
What'd I do?
Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
He's
What the hell
hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Micah, weren't you?
No!
I'm still her father. I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter.
Whoa! Hey, no contact was ever made. We were just pals.
Don't you forget it.
That could not have ended any better than it did. Absolutely not. My takoyaki is both delicious and cheap. How about some? What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Well, you look pale. You should probably go home and get some rest. It'd be bad for business if you ate my takoyaki and passed out. Did this kid ever get a cat? Oh, the cat? He's not here. My mom said it was okay to take him home, but I came the next day to pick him up, but he was gone. That means he was free, right? So I bet things would be better for him this way. It's okay. I won't look for him. I know he's doing great somewhere out there. I'm not fond of animals, it's true, but after seeing my son get that serious about it, I felt like I should give it a chance anyway. I wish I would have made that decision earlier. Yeah. Gourmet magazine reporter. Gourmet king. Okay, hold on. Did you eat the special Hagakure Yamen? I heard that if you eat it with a friend, you'll be friends forever. It might just be another rumor, but when I'm as old as you, I'm gonna have it with some of my friends. Our couple. Okay, hold on. I decided to get another job, but I've been keeping it a secret from my wife and daughter, so even if I don't succeed, I've got plan B. I guess that's how the world works. People think nothing of ruining someone else's life. I've just got to do my best. I'll deal with what happens when it comes. What about you kids? Are you satisfied with your lives? Possibly. Potentially. Let's run around up here and make sure we're not missing anybody. We are not missing. We do need to go back to the shrine and speak to the lady. See what's going on over there. You know what? I think the old couple might be the first one we ever completed the route with, right? Oh, what? In the female route, he asks the possibility of asking the female MC out once she's of age. I think we call that grooming in the business. That's not okay.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes, I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So he put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too.
What a guy.
His appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course, but I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself.
What a twist for this guy.
Book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait. Don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
He's my best friend.
Huh? But I'd heard he wasn't interested in anything except food. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows him. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
He's definitely not my best friend, but I think we're his only friends, so... The interview continues. Hey, you two.
Well, look who it is.
Remember when we thought they were, like, one or both of them was gonna die?
You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
I think it's fine the way it is.
Oh, you think so? I suppose that's just as well. I'm honored you like the place, young man.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree.
Why take it down?
It'll be moved to
Oh.
a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus.
Let's go! Closure on the persimmons.
Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the GeckoCon students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at GeckoCon, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now, don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
I doubt if we'll find anyone over here. Yeah, aside from this individual, I thought about following Nick Sama to see if I could get my family back, but that wouldn't have helped. It was my fault, sticking with the job and ignoring them. I'm thinking about going to see my wife and trying to patch things up with her. Do it, my guy. Make it happen. My teacher is quiet, but he's so nice. He's the greatest. When our graduation comes, I'm going to tell him how grateful I am. Nice to have a little bit of closure there on that weird thing from what was that earlier today? That she suddenly let loose on us with that information? Let's see what's happening over here now.
Hello there.
Hello, middle-aged lady.
Oh, excuse me. Are you?
That's me. Yes.
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother.
Yeah.
My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Sure. Just make it quick. We've talked to a lot of people already.
Please sit down. Today is a special day.
Is she also going to dissolve into motes of light and fly away?
Coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning.
Keep it together, everybody. Keep it together.
For what he inherited.
Keep it together.
But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night.
Okay, well, that sounded creepy. I know it's supposed to be sweet, but that's a bit of a weird... I enjoyed hearing him breathe when he slept at night.
Joy in him.
Soft little breaths, in and out.
So alone. And there's nothing I can do.
It's all in the delivery.
But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going. Looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods. Visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
Oh. I have the notebook.
What? My son, he gave it to you?
Well, his ghost, but yes. I explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki and that I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear.
We did.
If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it.
Hey guys, I love y'all.
We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too.
I think it's perfect that we ended on this one. That's just the whole, that's the sum of the entire game right there. Kamiki's mother left without looking back. That was the absolutely most perfect way of finishing that. And she left without looking back. What an absolute freaking legend. All right, let's head over to the student dorms. I assume Koromaru's going to be waiting for us outside. It seems like Koromaru is worried about me. I probably look like a mess. It's okay. I'm fine. Koromaru's expressions brightened. He seems relieved. Koromaru isn't budging from a spot. Guess he won't be leaving anytime soon. Yeah, well, I think that's everyone we could possibly speak to everywhere. I don't think we left anyone behind, other than I did have a thought at one point that we didn't try to get to the school roof, aside from just seeing if we could fast travel there. Changing years sucks, man. It's such a hassle to have to learn a new routine. Graduation is coming up. It's a waste of time to pursue anyone who's leaving. Next year will be tough too. All the hot chicks won't stay single for long. You better start planning now, dude. We have a whole harem, all right? We're fine. It's not even a mild concern. Let's see if we can... Oh, this is not... Well, no, we can get to the stairs here. But that takes us to school building 3F. We need to get to rooftop. That's where we're trying to go, if we can. Yeah, there we go. There is nobody up here. Good to have that confirmed. I think now we just head into, if I had to guess, we just head into the dorm. I've decided to go to a 4-year college. I think it's true that you need a good education in life, but that doesn't mean I've given up. I'll get into the fashion industry, even if I have to take a part-time job or something like that. Well, good for you, kid. Good for you. Let's go home. I did want to point out right now that I've been told by no fewer than 4 or 5 different people across the different streams that the final move that Makoto did here, the main character did here, was required all of his health points. I did see the message. I wanted to let y'all know because I saw everyone said it, basically. I did see that. I didn't notice when we did it. I don't think I would have thought too much about it. Genuinely, if I noticed that, I would have just... Remember earlier when he did the move and it looked like he died, and I said, did he die? It would have been the exact same reaction. And my concern would be exactly the same right now. Because we did come back at the end. The thing that I picked up on was the line, he's answered life's greatest question, which I assumed was what happens after death, which is why I just assumed that we had died, and why I was surprised when we hadn't. I theorized that we might be a ghost, living out our final moments as a phantom on the earth, but someone earlier told me blatantly that's not the case, so there's no point delaying it any longer. We're gonna go find out what's actually going on here. I assume I'm gonna be sad, though, no matter what. Maybe I should head inside. No delaying any longer. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. The TV has been left on. It's showing the news right now.
Coming up next.
Oh, this guy.
A special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV, Tanaka's Commodities, everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone. Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods.
I don't think you're supposed to state you have a monopoly. I think that's,
Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
He got in his car and drove off.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax.
No, that's an old-fashioned concept. It is 2009. Even then.
Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye. Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be.
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes.
He told us he was going to do something with that money, and I can't remember what it was now.
We have reports that amazing commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
There you go. The report continues. My whole body feels sluggish. I'm too exhausted to fight the fatigue. The third year's graduation ceremony's tomorrow. I should head to bed early tonight. One final note about the fridge. The fridge is stuffed with food and ingredients. There's no space. Yeah, that's fair enough. I remember cooking together with my friends at the dorm. I'll never forget those precious memories. Oh.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and...
Oh.
one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
Wait, we also took a picture with, like, actual death, though. You remember that? Photo of Sanada, Mitsuru, and Aragaki. Seems like Aragaki is smiling faintly. Remember signing this book when we got here? You remember that? When the world was... here. Alright. We're not going to head to our room, but we are going to poke around. The nameplate says Amada. There seems to be no one inside. Someone asked me to check the vacant room, Aragaki room. I'll always cherish what he left behind. Do you reckon we remember, even though everyone else has forgotten? I wonder. Part of me wonders. Yeah, we signed a contract. That's right. I doubt if there's anyone around here. I'm kind of curious whether or not this room... It's sealed tightly. Go to the restroom real quick. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. I only went to school today, but my whole body feels heavy and sluggish. I can't keep my eyes open. The 30th graduation ceremony tomorrow. I should head to bed early tonight. What about the stuff we planted on the roof ages ago that we knew wouldn't be harvestable by the time Nyx came, but we still kept working on it? I'm surprised Yukari is the only one left. Ah, it can be harvested. I have harvest has increased. Maybe it's because of how I studied. I cannot believe we got to harvest it all. Yeah. Through cultivating the crops together, I was able to deepen my bond with my friends. I guess we'll go back to our room now, guys. Now might be a good time to take a restorative or something. I got a text message. Huh? The sender's name is blank. Who is this from? Thank you. And that could be anyone. That could be Elizabeth. That could be, like, Nyx. Literally, that could be anyone. No idea. Reminds me of President Tanaka. There was a scandal surrounding him, but it seems like he's doing well anyway. Hold on, what? What was that all about? Should we go back out? Ryoji? Yeah. When I said Nyx, that's what I meant. I could not remember Ryoji's name. I thought maybe people would have come back? I guess not. So that was just weird for no reason? Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else is about. She's the only one, and she's there in the lounge. How strange. How very strange. Don't know what to make of that. Don't know what to make of that at all. Looks very pale. The fridge has never worked. Maya and I spent a lot of time together in that game. She realized something important through the game and applied it to her real life too. For some reason I feel very tired. Maybe I should go to bed already. Now we place down the controller and move towards the end. What day did we start on? Was it also... no, it was late. It was April.
It's me, I guess.
Come on in.
Please come in.
Yeah. Aigis has to remember, right? Because she's got robot bits.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right here.
Graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet?
Rooftop.
Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
I guess you can't really have Makoto forget everything because I remember.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness.
Sudden illness will get you.
Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
She can remember.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
Let's all whisper about her, just loud enough that she can hear. Oh, here we go.
I remember now.
Ooh.
That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
We could have waited till you were finished. Oh, this is odd. This is very weird. Not prepared for ultra wide. Not at all.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself.
Did he die last
Once I
night?
decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
I'm getting sleepier. Bro. My eyes feel heavy. Hold on, a little longer. Hold on a little longer. No, not a butterfly. Okay.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
I asked if he died last night because I thought maybe he was so exhausted he died. And it was literally his spirit ghost similar situation. But no. Sheer will helping yeah, okay, yeah. Your sheer will's helping you keep your promise you made. Yeah. That's the only reason I guess he didn't die in that moment we used that final attack, is he made his promise to his friends. Well, how do we feel, everyone? How do we feel? Sad, yeah. I feel sad as well. I have no words. I have nothing to say. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Helrondo. The heavy feel RPGs hit hard over the last year. Everybody holds it together, though. We're gonna be strong. It's okay. We've got so many more of these games. Like, that was sad, but we got a whole Persona 4 ahead of us, a Persona 5, a whole other list of people to, you know, learn to adore and then lose. I felt like I need to, like, just call someone and tell them I love them. You know what I mean? I feel inspired. Let's all go be more sociable. All right? Everybody commit to, when this stream is done, not now, don't leave the stream. When the stream is over, commit to just talking to people. You know? Use our cast. All of them were fantastic, by the way. Loved the vocal performances in this. They were all fantastic. I really now wish that I had wrapped up all of the other... Like, obviously, I didn't know what I was doing, so without maybe a guide or something, I don't think I would have been able to perfectly time everything to wrap up all of the social links. Well, I know that I wouldn't have been able to, because I didn't. Going through it again now, knowing how the game's mechanics work from the start, I think I definitely could. But, yeah. Now, we're not done. We're not done. Okay, check the English lyrics for this song. What is the name of this song? I guess I just like Persona 3 Reload. End credits song title. Memories of You. Memories of You. Reload. English lyrics. Is this gonna break my heart? Oh, I guess. Do I want to read this? Do I want to... yeah. Okay, memories of you. The voice of the wind and droplets of light flow over you as you doze. I will never forget the gentle smile and the eyes you hid in sorrow. You gave me the courage to wish, even when it hurts, and to fight so I can go on. In my dreams, even when I wake up, I will see you again. I sing with a distant memory in my heart. You defended this fragile and fleeting world with your hands, so please fold your wings and rest. Sheltered by an eternal peace, love through all eternity, rest now in my arms as I watch over you. As I recall your joy, your sorrow, and your rage, I will remember you always until my life is exhausted. At an intersection, I heard a voice similar to yours. I turned to look at the sky, to force back my sudden tears. I continue to walk alone, aimlessly, believing that I will see you again tomorrow, someday. Through rainy nights and sunny days, I wait for you. I'll never forget that dark night we made it through. That blindingly brilliant moment when we were all together. Those precious times I didn't realize I should cherish. Now all I can do is remember. I will embrace the feeling. I know for a fact you were there by my side. You were always, always there, smiling. If I ever lose you, I will find you. I will never leave you. You defended this fragile and fleeting world through with your hands. So please fold your wings and rest. Shattered by an eternal peace, love through all eternity. Sheltered, by an eternal peace, love through all eternity. Rest now in my arms as I watch over you. As I recall your joy, your sorrow, and your rage, I will remember you always until my life is exhausted. That blindingly brilliant moment when we were all together. Those precious times I didn't realize I should cherish. Now all I can do is remember. I will embrace the feeling. I know for a fact you were there by my side. You were always, always, always there smiling. If ever I lose you, I will find you. I will never leave you. That is a Reddit translation. Is that correct? You are reading the lyrics of the song. Yes, I'm trying to. Yeah. Is that correct? Were those the correct ones? P3 and P4 have, P4 and P5 have different themes, which is good. Okay, those were correct. That's from the official resident Japanese Howdy Folks viewer Rolo. So, with that confirmation, we got the right lyrics. Yeah. There is still a DLC that we're going to play through. Speaking of people. I think I'm making dinner plans now. So, I understand it's pretty grindy from what I know of the DLC. I saw Halrondo earlier refer to it as a dungeon crawler. Was that Halrondo? Yeah. So, I don't know what it's going to be like to stream that, but we're going to do our best. You know, we're going to try. It was originally called The Answer. I don't know why they called it that. I guess we'll find out when we start playing it. I know nothing about it. All I know is that it's post-game. So it takes place after this moment. And we'll find out as we go. It'll be great. And then we're not gonna do Persona immediately after this. We're gonna maybe we will. I don't know. My plan was always to do like another game, sort of in between this and the next Persona game. I was also hoping that by the time we finish this game, we'd have a release date for Persona 4. So it doesn't look like we're going to have that release date yet. Because if it was gonna be soonish, I was gonna skip right to 5 and then go back and do 4, the remake. And I might still, because I think there's a lot of quality of life stuff missing from. I have 4 golden on Steam, so we could just play that. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a poll. I'd hate to do 4 gold and then immediately do the 4 revival. So I was not anticipating a post-credit scene. With a smile on his face. What a little king. Fen. If you load the data you save here, you will start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you'll be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. If you upload your clear data to the network, you will only be able to load it through the network. We recommend you save clear data to the console. Buddy, this is a PC. If you upload your cleared data to the network, you'll only be able to load it through the net. What a strange sentiment. A very strange sentiment. Save clear data, absolutely. We will save that to slot 15. Just to make sure I don't accidentally delete it, you know? 19 hours and 4 minutes, by the way. Bro. So they're all gonna be there, right? No! They're all gone. School's over. Y'all want to watch the intro for S.E.E.S real quick? Get us prepared. So, I might be wrong about this, but butterflies typically represent death or loss, right? In Japanese culture, butterflies primarily symbolize the human soul, both living and departed, representing transformation, immortality, and fleeting beauty, according to Google. I love watching these before I play a game without any context for what's happening, because they're just random gibberish. But then after you finish the game, you go back and rewatch them, and it's like, oh. Well, I have no idea what any of that was. That was a fever dream. I might as well have not watched that. To say that washed over me, more like it just flew over my head and crashed into the wall behind me, and I can't be bothered to turn around and look at it. But, what happens if we load game? Okay, it's its own separate... Okay, all right. Okay, cool. Well, we will resume from here and figure out who this new freak is here in the center, because that's not S.E.E.S, in the future. Until then, thank you all so much for coming on this journey with me. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who tuned in, and I hope you enjoyed it. If you're not on the Howdy Folks Discord, discord.howdyfolks.net, I'm telling you to get there, okay? Because I'm going to be discussing what to do next. I think we will skip 4 Golden. As much as I would love to have context going into the remake for how things are different, I have a very real concern that going from 4 Golden to later on in the year, or possibly next year even, for Revival, and like just knowing what's coming is going to negatively impact the experience. It's the reason why I haven't gone back and played the original Trails in the Sky games. As much as I love Trails in the Sky first chapter, the remake that they did, and as much as I wanted to know what came next, I was like, I'm not going to play the original, because then I'm just going to know what's coming in the next one. I don't want that. I want to go into it with fresh eyes. And I feel very similar about this situation, where I want to hop into Golden. But we're going to play through S.E.E.S, obviously. We're going to go through S.E.E.S. We're going to see what this is all about, figure that out. And then we'll figure out what to do next. Probably something short. And then we'll probably jump into Persona 5. And then, who knows? Typically, I play Final Fantasy VII Remake. We don't need that again, thank you. Once every 2 years. And so it's been 2 years. So at some point, I've got to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have to do it. It's part of Howdy Folks tradition. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I could play it twice a year, every year, never get sick of it. I don't know why. It just really captivates me. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Get on the Discord, and I'll see you folks for this one next time. Till then, thank you all for watching. Thank you to everyone who's joined the channel. There's been a bunch of new names since we started this playthrough, so I hope you've enjoyed it. Typically, I give my feelings at the end of a game as we like wrap up. Like, not really a review, but like a, here's what I'm feeling. But we're not done. We have this DLC. Right now, I'm feeling like, if I was to do it very quickly, I loved this game. The combat was fantastic. I think that over the course of the last year, I've gone from being someone who said often that I don't really like turn-based games, but I can tolerate them if like everything else in the game is good. And like over the last year, I've played, what is this, the third one I think we've done? Turn-based game that we've streamed through, where I've just been sort of forced to say like, you know what, actually, it's pretty good. I really enjoy the mechanics. And actually, so combat was great. I loved combat in this game. And for me, it really was the story and the characters and the day-to-day Japanese school life. Trying to figure out how to min-max my time, but then also spending time with characters and building relationships was all fantastic. I did not give opinions on Trails in the Sky. No, we had to just get off Trails in the Sky. I had to just go walk off and reflect. But I loved this experience. It's been great. I'm going to stop blabbering about it. So until next time, thank you folks for watching. God bless you all, and I will see you later. Goodbye.